Are we live? Are we live? Maybe. Who's watching? I don't think anyone's watching. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Who's watching? Who's watching? I feel like I had no sleep. It's pretty good. I could have. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but so I don't think I drink the coffee. Everyone, don't bribe Kevin, okay? Don't bribe Kevin. We we got some pretty big news. So don't bribe Kevin. Kevin, I don't know when I'm going to spill the beans. That's a good question. I don't know when. Maybe today, maybe Saturday. I don't know. Some big beans, ladies and gents. Big beans. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the Directors Lounge. Welcome to the Tomfoolery Lounge, etc., etc., etc. I'm already set up, so I know we're scheduled to start at 10 a.m., but I don't know. If we have something special coming in, we'll start earlier. Okay, we'll start early. Or I can have, you know how I have always wanted to have a Peter time, like 1 minute of Peter time for the past 60 shows. I could have all that today and have 60 minutes of Peter and start on time at 10 a.m. I could do that. 9:37 Korean A380. Okay, that's a good plan. All right, that's a good one. Okay, I'll have 37 minutes of Peter time. All right, we'll start with A380. Is that I guess, the coolest plane that's gonna come in? Can't do the hair thing. Sorry. I was gonna have my hair cut tomorrow, but excuse me, I was gonna have my hair cut yesterday, but I spent the entire day with my dad, so I couldn't have the barber appointment. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. All right. My goodness, it's just so much hair, it doesn't fit. I'm gonna do this off camera. Alright. Haircut soon. I was gonna have it yesterday, but I spent my entire day with my dad yesterday. Bo-Katan says I can make it into a ponytail. Yeah. I'm gonna need a little help though, because it's gonna be difficult for me to do it. Not my look, gotta say. It's not my look, not my style. My style's messy. You know what I have to do? I have to book a few flights before they get too expensive because of the thing that's going on. Let's see. I guess I got a flight Delta to rack up the miles. Let's see. Let's see. If only I could turn this phone around, you'll know what airport I'm looking at. But I can't spill the beans yet. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. I guess I'll do that one. And fly back this day. No, not include basic. I can with all my equipment. No basic tickets. Alright. Let's see what happens. It's my first look at prices after the mess that's going on, the news. So I'm scared to look at the prices. All right, let's see. All right, it's not that bad. Goodness. Let's see. Another red-eye flight? No, I don't like red-eye. Well, that's not too bad. If you're just joining the director's lounge, a very messy looking, caveman looking LA Flights host is booking his flight to a special thing that I can't really mention or talk about just yet. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot too. Alright, staying with this one, I guess. Let's see, I could do that one. Let's see. I can't, well, I could do that one. could do that one. I could do that one. Oh, I look like a mess. I can't be on camera today. I'm gonna go here. All right, I'm gonna do something. Gotta look at hotel prices to make sure this makes sense. Alright, could do that one. Yeah. Well, yeah, well. Let's see. What am I doing here? Okay. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What am I typing? It's this. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm doing this. Hey, yeah, take care, man. Nice. Yeah. Oh, cool, dude. There was someone spawning next to me, and I didn't know they were a fan, a viewer, and yeah. If you plane spot next to me, let me know that you're a fan. Let me know that you're, you know this, so I can greet you better, okay? Because there's a lot of people that stand next to me that don't know anything about streaming, plane spotting on YouTube, and okay, I give them their distance. But sometimes when they're done spotting, they're like, all right, Peter, see you next time. And I'm like, you should have told me. Like, goodness. Just tell me, my goodness. That's annoying. Everything is trying to track you. How do I opt out? Alright, I'll just accept. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Why is that so much money? Why is that so much money? Goodness, that was a lot of money. It made my my shoulder hurt. Alright, typing in airport destination. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. That one. Okay, so check in would be blah. Checkout would be blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Ah, my shoulder's killing me, man. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay, that's good. Hey, I look like a mess. Jeez. I'm gonna get my hair cut tomorrow. I can't live like this. Sorry. Oh, look at that. That's good. Okay, that's all right. That's very doable. Okay. Wow, that's a good one. Wow, that's fancy. Yes, I'll stay here. That's not bad too, the price. Ooh, that's really fancy, but that's way too much money. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, I'm sorry for the close-up, you guys. I look like an absolute mess. Sorry. My haircut day was yesterday, but I spent it with my dad all day, so I didn't get my hair cut. I'm sorry. I know. I gotta look presentable for the LA Flights brand. So tomorrow's gonna be the haircut day. Sorry. What else was I saying? Oh yeah. So we got some good news, and we have some beans already confirmed. So that means now we just cook the beans, we simmer the beans before we spill the beans, okay? And we actually have some good news. Let's see, let's see. Two. I have a few beans of my own, so let's see. Well, do I have a few beans of my own? Kinda. All right, but we have some updates. We have some updates for you guys. So right now, what I'm doing is actually, since I have a few extra minutes, because I'm not scheduled to start until 10 a.m. Pacific time on the main show, and so what I'm doing right now is just, I guess, booking my flight before the prices go crazy because of the mess that's going on in the news. So right now, since I have a few extra minutes, I'm booking my flight, booking my hotel stay for the Beans locations. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching a little right now. I haven't slept much, so that doesn't help. Wow, that's a good one. That's a fancy hotel, man. That's not a lot of money. Okay, I got my hotel. That's good. Where is this? Okay, so it's blah 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 blah. Let's see, it's this one. Oh, that's close to the airport. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Why is that so cheap? There must be a catch. Why is that so cheap? Okay, I'll select. I found a really fancy hotel for like no money at all. And I'm wondering if there's a catch. Blah 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 blah. Those are the correct dates. One room, one guest. Just Peter. Let's see. Is there a catch? Why is this so cheap? Wow. Yeah, why is this so cheap? I wonder. Why is this so cheap? I don't know why this is so cheap. I mean, it's a, well... Why is that so cheap? I don't know. Oh no, I clicked out of it. Damn it. Gotta find it again. Okay, I found a good deal. Peter likes finding the good deals. I gotta rent a car, don't I? Yeah, I gotta rent a car. Let's see, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Gotta do this. Okay, I'm being greedy. All right, let's go back to the cheap one. Fancy hotel for low cost. So cheap, I thought it was. It's such a good deal. I thought it was like there's a catch or something. Big fine. All right, well, I'll stay here. Okay, sure. I'll stay here. Wow, I found a good deal. All right, so let's see. Book and pay today. It's that. Book and pay at check-in. It's the same amount of money. Okay, so I'll just do that. Oh, okay. I'll be. All right. I guess I'll do this one. Okay, so that means my flight has to be on this day. wonder if there's an airport shuttle. Well, no, I'll get a car. I'll need a car. I'm sorry, you guys. I know it's not the most entertaining thing right now. But then again, the director's lounge is just a camera looking at me, right, doing the show. If you're just joining us, hello, welcome to the director's lounge. I know I look horrible, but it's a consequence of not getting my hair cut. Yesterday was a dad day, so I spent my entire day with my dad yesterday. I could have gotten, I had my appointment yesterday, but I spent my day with my dad yesterday. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was welcoming you guys in. So I'm welcome to the director's lounge. I was apologizing because it's not the most entertaining thing right now. Seeing Peter just book his hotel for a few spill the beans things. We got a few things confirmed, which I'm very excited about, and there's like a million other things cooking as well. So that's pretty cool. What was I saying? So the main show doesn't start until 10 a.m. So that means I have a few minutes to myself. And I thought to myself, okay, yeah, since I have a few extra minutes, everything is set up, I can go live right now. Since everything is set up, I'm just gonna book a few flights to a few things that we have confirmed. And yeah, so it's not the most entertaining thing right now, just seeing Peter book his hotel stay and flights, but then again, the director's lounge is just a camera looking at me, right? So welcome to the Tomfoolery lounge. Goodness, I'm booking my hotel right now. I got a good deal. Look at that. Call me travel agent Peter. I got a good deal here. I'm actually impressed with myself. It's a really fancy place for cheap. It's a good amount of money. It's really low cost, and I'm getting a lot. So it was such a good deal. I thought there was a catch, but no, it looks good. Oh my goodness. Okay, Peter, are you sure? Let's see. Am I gonna go here? Am I gonna go here? All right, let me look at flight tickets. Flight tickets. Okay, so I could do that. I don't want to spend the entire day in the air, so let's see. I kind of want to just drive here. I'm planed out. Alright, I'll get it before it gets sold out. Alright, there you go. It's coming. Plane's coming. Alright. Alright, I'm booking flights. Alright, on the way back. Let's see. Okay, so I could do this, I could do that. Okay, I could fly early. Well, I hate morning flights. Sorry, I'm arguing with myself. I hate morning flights. I loathe morning flights. Jeez. It's just so much money. So, but that's too late. Let's see, I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, Peter thinks this is damn it. Alright, I'll get this one. I hate morning flights. I hate it with a passion. select my seats. Let's see. Okay, so well, I guess I'll get this one. Should I get this one? Exit rail, sure, I'll get the exit rail. I'll be there. I'll get the extra things. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's see. I'll get that one. Kind of want to be in the back. Let's see. Okay, so this. Alright, I'll pay the hotel. I'm multitasking. My goodness, so much money involved. Hotel is booked. Yes. There you go. Alright, that's done. Well, alright, I can do this. Wow, that's a good plane. Alright, that's a good plane. I wasn't expecting this one. That's a cool plane. I'll take it. It's a good one. That's a good plane. Morning flights, though. I hate these morning flights, man. Gotta use the Apple Pay. There you go. Okay. So good news. I have... Oh, the car rental. Goodness gracious. There's so many expenses involved with this, man. I forgot the car rental. Alright. My goodness. Alright, we're... Okay, so I just need the car rental, but I at least have one special location done, alright? And I still have to book two more special locations. And for one of the locations, I gotta book a few times because we're gonna go there more than once in the year. Okay. Damn it. March 20th. What day is it? Why do I have a reservation for March 20th? That's strange. I think I booked it for the right dates. Yeah, I did. Jeez Louise, man. All right. Okay. Done. Ah, goodness. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. Now I'm doing the stuff for the second place. Okay, just give me a few minutes. Interesting. Gotta get the credit card out. All right. All right. That's good. Let's see. All right, now I gotta send this to. I gotta send this to Mr. Kevin. Okay. Let's see. Damn it, I gotta do one more thing. So many things to do. Okay. Okay, gotta charge this immediately. Alright, I'll just put you there. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. One, two, three. Hello, hello. Okay, I think it sounds good, yeah? So many things to do, goodness. Why is there so many things to do? Why are so many things to do? It's like never ending. We'll start with cafe. We'll start with the cafe. All right. Let's.
How long do I have? Do we have like 5 minutes? We'll start on time. Is it buffering for you guys, huh? Buffering? All right. Let's. There's what is it? Okay. What am I doing? Let's hold on. Gotta do something. Ah, this thing is melting, man. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Let's get something to cool this down. Okay. I know it's glitching. I'm sorry. Can't do anything about it. Hopefully it cools down, okay? Once the computer cools down, it should improve. All right. What else? What else? What else am I doing? All right. Let's see. We'll start with which one are we gonna start with? Fog. Way too much fog. Not fog. The haze. see. All right, let me do all my checks. Okay, you know something? We'll start fashionably late because we always start fashionably late. We'll start with Zippy delayed today by quite a few hours. Why is this not working?
1434, Delaware, all 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Damn it, I didn't like that.
1434.
Why did that stop working? That's gonna be annoying. I never liked this wire. Never liked this darn wire. Where's the zipper? The zipper. Goodness, I can't see anything. So what the
1434 contact. 1434, good day.
All right, here we go, you guys. Ready? We're gonna start. Let's see. Come on, can we get that like number up a little higher? 200 likes, 30 away to celebrate the show. Some say the more likes we get, the cooler the computer is. Okay, we're gonna start, you guys. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live. As we jump straight into the action, and yes, I do have my coffee ready. I have the sunscreen ready. I have the water ready. It is a hot day. It's going to be a hot day today, and it's going to be some hot days later this week. Yeah, it's just... the heat is coming in, and it's only March, believe it or not. It's a beautiful sunny day, not a cloud in the sky. Yes, we have a bit of pollution and a bit of smog in the distance, giving us a little bit of an issue when we zoom into the planes, but I think it's going to be A-okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me do something here. Hold on. Let me do something here. There you go. We have the fancy camera out here. I didn't spend a whole bunch of money on the fancy camera not to use it, so here we go. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Yes, I don't know why, but that's what they do. They call me the Caveman, and of course we're the home of one more plane. It's my job to be out here burning up. It's my job out here melting, getting sunburned, etc., etc. It's your job to sit back, relax, and enjoy today's show. As you all know, we're one team, one big family. We're the club. We're the LA Flights team, you guys. Okay, so without further ado, we'll get to the planes. It's going to be a great day. No Emirates today for obvious reasons, sadly. Lufthansa, yes, we'll see the 747 Lufthansa, and of course we'll see the Korean A380. We'll see the Asiana A380 later today. We'll see a lot of quad jets despite Emirates not being here. I can't wait to say good morning, good afternoon to the LA Flights family, to the best team around. I'll put your message on the screen as usual. That's what we love to do. Happy Wednesday, March 11th, 2026. Let's get to the planes finally. Is my screen frozen? No, it's not. The Southwest is just waiting. It's giving way to an E175 on the move. This one right here. You see it? Hold on. There it is. You see it? There you go. All right, how about this? I'll remove the Caveman and we'll watch the planes full screen. Is that good? Is that a good idea? I'm already seeing the messages go bonkers, and I'll be putting a lot of messages on the screen. Okay, this is LA Flights. I'm Peter. Happy Wednesday. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, come on, let's get to the planes, you guys. As you always know, Peter loves to beg for the likes, but it really does help us in a lot of ways, my friends. That's why I do what I do. That's why I say annoying things like hit the like button every 5 minutes. Just a friendly reminder, my friends, that leaving a like every time we go live is the best way to help, the easiest way to help LA Flight Live. Let's say we have Tyra, spill the beans emojis. Yeah, we have some great news. We have some great news on the Director's Lounge before we started the main LA Flight show. Remember, the Director's Lounge is the second stream that shows you what happens, what goes on behind the camera. Well, I was live there for like an hour booking a few things, car rentals, flights to more than one place. We have confirmation of pretty cool places. We just gotta find the right time, find the right place to spill the beans. I don't know when that's gonna be though, I have to be honest with you. I just have to find the right time, right place, and we'll spill some beans. Marcel in Cologne says, good morning, der Hulemensch. Yeah, good morning, guten Morgen, guten Abend, Marcel. Willkommen. As I exhaust my German knowledge. Good to see you, Marcel. Marcel in Cologne. Love to see the viewers. RD777, I'm working on the project, okay, my friend? I'm working on the project I emailed you. I'm working on it, all right? RD777, it's great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. We have Yin watching. Good to see you, Yin. David joining us, saying hello from Ontario Airport. Ontario in Canada, or is it the one here in SoCal, my friend? We have Pamela saying hello to Bocatan. Saying hello from Germany, yes. Hello, Pamela. We have Mary. Oh my goodness, now we have the spill the beans emojis in the chat. We have Ali Lopez watching since the beginning of today's live show. Good to see you, Ali. Thomas, great to see you, my friend. Good to see you, good to see you. All right, bear with me, hold on, bear with me. Let me do something here. There you go. Thomas, great to see you, my friend. Let's see, we have John K. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Josh Leclerc joining us, saying hello to Samil. Good to see us, Samil, as well. Susie55 says, better than rocks. It rained rocks at the volcano yesterday. They had to close the park again. My Instagram feed was full of those volcano chasers posting their videos, and I have a feeling if I would have taken my rental car to the observation park area thing, I would have had to do a lot of explaining to do. Yeah. So it's kind of a good thing I didn't go. All these volcano chasers, my goodness. Thank you, Susie, for joining us. Yeah, my Instagram feed full of the volcano stuff. The eruption, episode 43, right? Karen, welcome to LA Flights. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Jose Matos in New York. Love to have you on board, my friend. You are a long-time viewer. Welcome to the channel. We have royalties. Good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. John K joining us. Good to see you, John. D-Rock 2000, LA Flights emojis. Good to see ya. Benelo, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Roxana says, hey there, Beta. Hey there, Roxana. Hey, hey. I've never said that before in 5 years of plane spotting. Hey, hey. Welcome, Roxana. You're the first one to get the hey, hey. We have Christina joining us. Good to see ya. Good morning, party people. Welcome to the party, Christina. Frederick Grimsley in Florida. Welcome to see you. Welcome to the Wednesday special. Great to see you, my friend. There goes the 737 going to the south side. Kyle del Norte. Kyle del Norte. Welcome to LA Flights. Hello, hello. Good morning. Bruce Williams. Peeking in as usual. Good to see you, Bruce. In fact, you're the first message I saw when we went live. I didn't put your message on the screen because I think I was busy filming the arrival, but you were the first message I saw come in. Let's go for the Sun Country 737 flying in from Minneapolis. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, I still get the shivers every time I say Minneapolis. Still get the shivers. Papa John 66 saying good morning. Good morning to you, Papa John 66. Oh my goodness. For some reason, there's a lot of insects flying around here. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? Let's see. We have hello from Minnesota. Any chance of a MSP return in 2026? I'm working on it. You know, I'm working on it. We're actually working on a few projects. And, you know, like I said, we had a few things confirmed overnight. So, Minneapolis. Yeah, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hey, Monica, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. John, celebrating a big 13 months with LA Flights. You're an elite member. You're now part of the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for that renewal, John. We have a message from Philly. We have Maria. Maria 2983 in Philly. Volka. Yeah, saying hello from a rainy Frankfurt today. Good to see you, Volka. Oh, I mispronounce your name every time. I'm sorry. XCon9499 saying good morning, good afternoon. 42 months with LA Flight saying hello from Colorado. Loved all the fun shows over the last 42 months. A lot of craziness, my friend. A lot of craziness on LA Flights. That's a big one. 42 months. We have Jack joining us. We have Msh in Frankfurt sending us good waves. We're sending you good waves back. We'd love to see the German usual suspects join us. We have Thomaida. Do the beans have to do with Germany? Oh, I can't really say, can I, Thomaida? My goodness. But we do have a few bean announcements. RJM 1011 says you're live and you're joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Sanabria, yeah, Sanabria. Ivelisse Sanabria joining us. Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. Hey, Chris, watching in Amarillo, Texas. Good to see you, my friend. And we have Craig watching in Chicago. Great to see you, Craig. Great city of Chicago. All right, let's see. Let's go over to Terminal 2. You know what else my Instagram feed has been absolutely full of? Lines, lines, and lines at the airport, at the security lines. That's actually one of a big deciding factor. I mean, I don't want to wait in line for like 2 or 3 hours when I go to an airport. I mean, I've seen the Instagram videos of airports like in, what is it? A few airports in Texas, a few airports in Florida of incredible lines. Ooh, I don't know if I want to deal with that. You know, Peter is traveling with a lot of equipment, and he's always in a rush, and he's always missing his flights. Now add a security line. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. We have Garrett celebrating 28 months with LA Flights Live. Oh, 28 months. Still love to enjoy my evening with you. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett Kramer, 2602. Thank you for being a first class member for 28 months. All right, you guys, let's take a look. I am going to leave the, what is it, the Delta plane. We have a big 747 flying above. Susie with a $5 super chat. I watched the volcano most of the eruption. I explained to my chat that you only see it live once. Sound familiar? There you go. Susie55 using, taking some LA Flights vibes out there, yeah? Only see it live once, and I have yet seen it in person. All those volcano chases out there. All right, let's go for the Cathay 747. Take a look at this, you guys. Let's see if I can spot it. Let's see, there it is. Let's see if we can plane spot, yeah? There you go. This one is heading to the south side. Don't expect to see this one in the north. What was this? Look at this. Let's follow this. Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? And it looks like an A330. No, it's a 777. It's American 115 flying to Honolulu at a DFW. It departed DFW 2 hours 28 minutes ago, landing in Honolulu 5 hours 23 minutes from now. Look at that. We are just zooming into these planes today. All right. Let's see. I think that's it. Yep. Directly overhead. I'm like, why doesn't my tripod move? It's directly overhead, Pete. That's why. We have the Alaska flight, Alaska 1408, flying in from Everett, Washington, a 737 MAX 8, a 2-hour flight to LA. That's it. We have Don joining us. Good to see you. Good morning, Don. We have Feather Jansen watching from the big TV in Yuma, Arizona. I'm thinking it's a hot Yuma, Arizona. Yes, hot. If it's hot here in LA, I just imagine how hot it is in Arizona. Sock Eating Golden, great to see ya. Goodness. We have Gav6546 joining us. Great to see ya. Just in time for those zoom ins. We have the Simulator Valigator joining us. Great to see ya. Good morning. Good morning. Karen says people in colder climates are going to warmer locations to escape the cold. You know, I'm actually I'm opposite. So right now I'm thinking and dreaming about an Anchorage edition to escape this heat. I know most people wouldn't call this LA heat. I mean, it's certainly a warm day, but it's just a little too much for me. My goodness. According to the tracking app, believe it or not, it's telling me it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. It feels a lot hotter than that. Oh my goodness. It's only 63? No, that's wrong. I'm burning up over here. That's wrong. It has to be. Hey, Paul. Paul says, brilliant, joining us. Thank you for watching. We have WeatherBob3 saying hello from Arkansas. Great to see you. James says, next week it's hot in Arizona. So I guess this week is not hot? But you guys have a different definition of hot. Like, you guys call it hot when it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I used to be in that part of the, I used to be in that boat because I lived in Las Vegas. You know, I used to be one of those persons that, like, oh, it's not hot until it reaches 95, or it's not hot until it reaches 100. Not anymore. I'm not like that anymore. So now apparently I call 63 degrees Fahrenheit hot. Let's go for the big Delta 767-400 flying in from Atlanta. Come on, camera. Well, you know, I'm thinking about the, you know, it's just I've done so many things. We've been doing so many things. We're working on literally so many things, so many projects. You know, I can't confirm the Atlanta dates, but you know, once I do confirm the Atlanta dates, I'm kind of now worried about the heat in the ATL. ATL gets very hot. The last time I was there, I remember it being a little toasty. All right, let's see. We have this one moving. Is this one going to going to Cancun, Mexico? This one. Sock Eating Golden says, were the beans spilled for the upcoming trip? No, I haven't spilled the beans. I'm just trying to find the right time, right place. Don't know exactly when that's going to be. I mean, it could be today. No, but I wanted to make like a proper announcement, you guys. Like I mean, we got the news. Well, I got the news pretty much overnight. You know something? I think I'm gonna spill the beans in the next couple days. Okay, next couple days. All right. So how about this? Spill the beans. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spill the beans in the next couple days before the Saturday show. I guess first I'll do it. Should I do it on Instagram? Sure. Okay, first I'll do. Okay, I'm thinking out loud. This is what thinking out loud is called. This is how it looks like. So I'm thinking out loud here. Okay, I think I'll spill the beans on Instagram like tomorrow or something. And I got the news overnight. All right, I basically found out overnight about some really cool things coming to LA flights into you know, to our future. So. Instagram, just follow us there, okay? You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong on the Insta. You can't go wrong. Hey, Patrick, saying good morning from Georgia. And as we can see, Patrick is a cat taking a selfie. That's fantastic, man. Welcome to LA Flights. I love those profile pictures. We have Desert Deb joining us. Says good morning. Good morning, Desert Deb. 85. We have Amanda joining us, asking Lily about a question. Jenny in the UK. Jenny, that's a great profile picture. That is the host. That's the caveman. When I was granted a special tour of the Everett's maintenance facility out there in Anchorage, Peter got to sit inside the DC-6. And you know something, now that I think of it, I never really showed you the gift that I got from the mechanics. A piece of the DC-6, in fact. I never showed you guys, now that I think of it. I have to show you. It's back in Alaska, my gift. It's a little tricky to fly with that gift. But I have to show you. I have to show you what they gave me. Stefan 2144 from Germany. Oh wait, hold on, Stefan. Yes, nice. Watching it. I thought you were someone else, man. I'm sorry. Watching in Germany. Great to see you. I love to see Pinky. I think the heat is getting to me. Let's go for All Nippon 6. Starlines livery, special one. Flying in from Narita, 9-hour, 16-minute flight. Look at this, from a 787 Dreamliner to a small A319 lining up. We're looking at Delta 986 flying to Austin, Texas. RD in Florida. Let me get your message, my friend. RD in Florida. RD in Florida, you are a Platinum Plane member. Congratulations, RD in Florida. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. As you can see, we have a few people excited about that. An elite member, mind you, for 24 months. It's great to have you on board. Thank you so much for the renewal, my friend. Once again, enjoy that shiny platinum plane. I think there's Hogs of Celebration cheering RD in Florida. Hogs of Celebration, maybe, yeah? Max 39, look at this, celebrating a big 51 food order. Currywurst and red Doritos. The red Doritos. I know one person that really wants the red Doritos, yeah? Maybe a few Doritos drinks. I think I know of one person that wants that. Max 39, celebrating a big 51. That's a big one, man. Raymond, celebrating 42 months with LA Flights. That's a big one. Welcome to the 40-month club. Getting super, super close to the big 4-year mark. Pretty soon you'll be like Max 39 celebrating the big 50s. All right, we have Southwest Airlines lining up.
3127 Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3127.
Southwest 31. Did they say Southwest? It sounded like if they said like 71. No, Southwest 3127 to Austin, Texas, lining up.
794, hold short of
plane out there. Going to be holding short of the takeoff runway. Delta 794 in the distance. Flying in from Detroit. Look at this. I love this. We have Be in New Jersey not only celebrating a 19-month membership, but also sending one gifted membership to someone out there. DAS EMT26. That's the viewer that got gifted. All right. So thank you, Be in New Jersey, renewing your own membership and also sending one to our LA Flights family. Thank you so much for that, my friend. That's a great way to celebrate your milestone. We have the JFK flight. This is JetBlue 724 flying to JFK. And there goes the All Nippon 787, the one from Narita. Let's see. I think I got all the milestones right. I think I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna make it a mission today not to miss any message, any like support message. Crystal joining us. Hey Crystal. Says hey Peter and everyone joining us. Great to see you.
724 hold short 24 left. Blue 724 in for 2 up the other side.
I love this name. Look at this. Can we all say hello to this viewer? We have Vodka Grandma. Says, oh, hi there, Peter. I'm 89 years old. I just love watching the planes from all the different airports. I leave my TV set on all day and enjoy your lovely commentary. My goodness. That message was a great message. I love the name. Vodka Grandma. A lot of friendly vibes. I'm stumbling on my words now. Friendly vibes on the chat, you guys. That's fantastic. And listen, we're going to be taking you to a lot more airports. We have some good news. We have some great news for LA flights for us in the coming weeks and the coming months. All right, so stay tuned. Vodka Grandma, thank you for being Team LA Flights. I love that. Oh my goodness. Love that. That was pretty cool. Look at this, Anna. You are an extremely long-time viewer. Anna, welcome back to LA Flights. We miss seeing you. Welcome back. Saying hello, good afternoon from Brazil. And I love to see that you still have the platinum plane beside your name, meaning that you are keeping that membership going and going. Oh my goodness, recovering from surgery. We wish you a speedy recovery there, Anna, okay? Thank you for being part of our family. Look at that, 34 months. You're so close to crossing into the 3-year club. Anna, we wish all the best, okay? Speedy recovery. Oh my goodness, I hate knowing when our viewers are going through things like that. Let's take a look. We have the big Delta on the taxiways. And JetBlue On the roll. JetBlue 724 to JFK. Seeing a lot of, hearing a lot of sirens. Now let's go for the Delta 737 landing up. Who do we have? Delta 2272 flying to San Francisco. And we have Stefan. Look at this. Stefan watching in Romania. Great to have you on board for today. Look at that. Love to see the viewers from the great country of Romania.
2163 tower, 124 right, clear land. Contact departure. Departure, 724. 2272, Delray, 124 left, clear forward, take off. I'll have Delray, equipment take off 24 left over 2272.
All right, shall we go for the arrival? All right, it's Delta 450. Bear with me. Hold on to your hats. Let's pan the camera really quick to the arrival. That's the flight from Miami, landing 35 minutes, about 30 minutes. 30 minutes early. Just about half an hour. The flight from Miami. You know me, I want to go to Miami once a month, all right? We'll see if we can make that happen. Alois Liner. My goodness. Alois Liner says, hey and hello, good day, LA Flights and the LAX airport action. Very great job. And thanking Peter, thanking the channel, yes. Alois, oh, hold on. LG Alois. LG Alois. Yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for the channel support. We appreciate it. I'm so confused about the name though. Okay, so it's LG. LG Alois. How about this? I'm gonna call you LG, all right? If that's not okay, let me know. Please let me know, all right? But I'm gonna call you LG, all right? Because there's a lot of letters there, and there's a lot of ways to say it. LG, is that okay? Let me know if it's not. LG. I'm gonna call you LG from now, right? To Arizona 1990 joining us and celebrating a milestone. Who do we have? 50 months. Wow, big one. Goodness, that's a big 50 coming in. Big one. Nice even number of 50 months. I wish I could get out of Denver more frequently and see you again. Only got to visit you once back in December in 2023 at Clutters Park. Blessings to you and Josh. We gotta give you some stickers, man. We have to give you a brand new LA Flights sticker goodie bag. Goodie bag. Next time I see you, okay? Only once. How about this? How about if I go to Denver? And we'll have a Denver edition. Amanda says should consider LA Flight should consider visiting Tampa. Yeah, I have considered visiting Tampa. I have considered visiting Tampa. There's another viewer out there that says hello from Tampa. PR Made 787 joining us from Tampa. Great to see you, friend. You know, I've said this a few times. You know, I've done some plane spotting from Tampa, not with the LA Flights cameras. It was just a personal leisure trip. But I have gone to Tampa. It's a great spot. to watch the planes up there at the parking garage. Yeah, you know, sure. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see what happens. We have 100 years to plane spot. We'll be doing plane spotting for 100 years. We'll go to a lot of places. Come on, Charlotte. Charlotte is already confirmed. Dana, great to see you. Dana celebrating a big 31. Come on, Charlotte. May 8th, May 9th, a double header. You'll find the Peter, you'll find the LA flights in Charlotte, Charlotte Douglas. For a double header, Friday and Saturday, May 8th, May 9th. And some say that May 8th on Friday is the day to show up. I'll have a lot of sticker bags, first come, first serve. Friday's the day to show up. Charlotte will be happening, it's confirmed. May 8th, May 9th, Friday and Saturday. Wow, the heat waves are just brutal today. It is a hot day today. Delta 951. Did I lose it? Yeah, I think I did. Delta 951 flying to JFK, a much colder JFK. Little E175 flying in from Fresno. Behind it, we have Southwest 2513 flying in from Las Vegas. On the taxiways. Next arrival, we have the Canadians. We have WestJet 1102 flying in from Vancouver. A 737 MAX 8. That's the one landing next. Peachworks. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Peachworks. Hello. Great to have you on board. Brian, great to see you. I'm sorry I missed your message. I saw your message earlier, and I don't know why I didn't put it on the screen. A big hello, big howdy to Brian and Branson. The legend, Brian, the legend Branson. We gotta put you on camera one day. I keep repeating it. But we have to make it. We have to make it a reality one day. Hey, Jonas. Jonas sending us a $2 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you so much for that, Jonas. I hope you're watching, my friend. Thank you for using PayPal. Best way to help LA flights. The PayPal super chat. We have Architect Design helping grow our LA Flights family. We have one being gifted to Cloud Pants 8081. That's an elite membership. Thanks so much, Architect Design. Peter, hey Pete, in Frankfurt. Lurkin, see you later, my friend. And we have Packer Back 36 in Minnesota, sending us the thumbs up vibes, yeah? Hey Packer Back 36, I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, let's leave the little E175. Let's go for the Canadians. This one for our Canadian friends. Oh, you know what I'm going to ask. Do we have any Canadian viewers watching right now? This is your plane. Flying in from Vancouver, this one. Let's see. Come on. Camera. I think the camera is a little toasty. I think the camera wanted a day off. Man, the heat waves are just brutal. We won't zoom in too much. I don't want to give you a blurry image. No way. No. I'm going to have Angela's dad call me up and say, Peter, that camera is defective, not efficient. And then I'm going to say, no, It's not the camera's fault. It's the temperature. The image I see is blurry. Camera must be fixed. It's the heat waves. Goodness. Hey, Scott, joining us. Hey, saying hello from Pennsylvania. Great to see you, my friend. How many times have I seen you at the TWA Hotel, Scott? Like twice, I think, right? I think twice, maybe 3 times. Maybe, I think 3 times, yeah? Something like that. $757 up next. An Atari Ferrari 757-200 flying in from Boston. It's Delta's 479, 6 hours, 6 minutes of flight time, landing in a couple. You know something? I think we can zoom into it. Let's give it a try, okay? Let's see. Let's give it a try. All right, let's see. Just gotta find it, my goodness. Where is it? There it is. All right, here comes the 757. Let me focus the camera. There you go. I think that looks all right. XJM40, hey man, it's so good to see you. 1 more month down, you're 1 away. 1 away, XJM40, from crossing into the 3-year club. 3 years, my friend. Good to see you, XJM40. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. Does that look alright? I think that looks alright. Or does it look a little blurry? It's all these heat waves. And it's only going to get hotter and hotter. Hey, there you go. Scott says 3 times, man. I've seen you 3 times at the TWA Hotel. That's super cool, man. Arlen, great to see you, Arlen. That is taken at the, I think that was, yeah, that's taken at the TWA Hotel, right? That's the Constellation. We have Hip Hop Production. There you go. I'm sorry. I had to sound it off there, my friend. Goodness gracious. Hip Hop Productions 8418. Sounded like I needed to go back to school on that one. Sorry. Hip Hop Productions 8418 says Seattle trip, great area and plane spotting, top tier. Yes, great planes, big planes, a lot of Delta, a lot of Alaska, even the internationals. Seasonal Condor flights. You got the Emirates flight. Well, if it flew, of course, for obvious reasons. Very few Emirates flights are leaving Dubai. Seattle is a great airport, okay? The thing is, for me to set up my cameras at SeaTac, I need a good location, and the locations are hard to come by to actually set up and zoom into the airport and watch the planes. There's not really a dedicated observation area outside the airport where I can just set up freely, you know, in a public location. So yeah, SeaTac, unless something changes, yeah, I just don't think a SeaTac show is gonna happen. I would love to go to SeaTac though. My goodness, I would love to do that. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. All right, so listen, how about this? I'm gonna make a plea. I'm gonna make a plea. All right, hold on. Let me get the fancy camera out here. There you go. Hello, everybody. This is the Caveman. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Okay, so listen. Anyone in the Seattle area, anyone in the Las Vegas area, if you guys have a good area, like let's say, if you want to invite me to your home or something, or like if you have a big backyard overlooking the airport, or if you something like that, if you have a really cool location or your business or whatever, if you want to invite us out for us to have like a location there at SeaTac or in Vegas, let us know. I think that's the only way really we can go to Vegas or SeaTac. Las Vegas, there's a really good parking area. The parking area that I used to go to off of Sunset Boulevard. It's it's a dedicated observation area. V8 Mustang. It's a dedicated plane spotting area, but for me to set up a live show there, first of all, that's airport property, so we really can't be there for the live production. And even if I were to do something sketchy, which I would never do, but set the cameras up there, there's just too much barbed wire, too much fence. So it's good to be there personally, but if you're trying to film at Vegas from that public, from the observation park thing area parking, it's not that okay, So yeah, I think the only way we'll do a Vegas show or a SeaTac show is if we get an invite from someone. So just putting it out there, all right? Just putting it out there. All right, let's get back to the planes. What am I saying? Oh yeah, planes. Oh yeah, locations. No, that was plane related, right? That was plane related. I'll take it. All right, let's see. A350 downwind. Yeah, it's over downtown Los Angeles. Is it? Yes, it's making its turn. We have Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, A350 1000. Hey, look at that. We have a special livery, Alaska Airlines A737. Alaska 1355 in the distance, flying to Portland, taking off via the north side. Can't wait to see that one. Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. I think it's my first time seeing it. First time. Lining up, we have Delta 528 flying to Atlanta. Yeah, there you go. Anna says, beautiful Alaska. I can't wait to get a close-up look at it. I'll say it again. I think it's my first time seeing it in person. We have Anders watching in Sweden. Hey, hey Anders, good to see you, my friend. Good to know you're watching. Thank you for the channel support as always. I don't know about you, but we have to see more of Vodka Grandma on the live chat. If you all had been doing this when I flew those sharp-looking DCA planes from New York, I would have brought my flashlight and shined the light out the window. What fun that would have been. Shine the light. We gotta see you more in the chat, Vodka Grandma. It's my first time seeing you in the chat. We gotta see more of you. Shine the light, huh? Come on. That would be fantastic. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
1580 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We have
1580 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Beard says, this angle is my favorite. Really shows you, really lets you see the liftoff. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well, my friend.
Mexico 785, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left.
DJ Paul, great to see ya. DJ Paul says, howdy Peter, watching from the UK. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. We have Carrie. Carrie Tells gifting one gifted membership. You gifted Axel0404, an elite membership lasting 1 month. Thank you, Carrie. Hey, Mark. Great to see you, my friend. Saying hello from a cruise ship. Wow. That caught me by surprise. In the Caribbean. My goodness. And have a sweet treat for the next time you're back in Boston. That's fantastic, man. Be safe. Enjoy that. That sounds incredible. I'm not a cruise ship type of guy, though. I have to be honest. I'm a road trip type of guy. You know, I like the road trips. Gotta be honest. I'm not a big cruise ship fan. I think it has to do something with my, should I tell you? Sure. Well, it's not, well, maybe not. All right. We'll keep that for the LA Flights documentary in 50 years. A350 1000 crossing the 405 freeway. Flying in from Haneda, this one landing 5 minutes late. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at this. This is it. Alaska. Lining up. What do you think? A winner? That could be the highlight for today. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's a Disney thing, isn't it? That's a Disney thing. Disney movie. Is it? Something or rather. It's a movie, I think. Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery, flying to Portland. I have no clue about the movie or cartoon or whatever, but it's a gorgeous livery. I'll take it. Tiana's a Disney princess, Angela says. Thank you, Angela. That's Angela, everybody. Thank you for the help. My goodness. As you can see, I don't have a big knowledge about the Disney princesses. My goodness. A princess. Yeah, princess. Yeah. Okay, it's a little blurry. It's the heat waves. Let's go for, let's see, we have the Mr. Lopez playing. Mr. Lopez, I see you on the chat, my friend. Mr. Lopez. All right, Vodka Grandma. All right. Okay, I like everything surrounding you. I love everything surrounding you, Vodka Grandma. Okay, so look, all right, so Vodka Grandma says, my grandson showed me how to use this chat feature, and I think it's delightful to get to talk to you, although I gave him quite the stink eye for creating this username. I said it as a joke. Keep it. You're now etched in LA Flights history. I'll always remember Vodka Grandma, all right? Never change it. That's fantastic. It's love. You know, I don't know why I read your messages like if I had some vodka, but I hear me say, I'm hearing the playback, and I read your messages in an interesting way. Vodka Grandma, don't change it. Come on, everybody, let's give it up. It's my first time seeing Vodka Grandma chat away on the chat. Delta 749 flying to Tampa. Loving Tampa. Do we have any viewers from Tampa? Let's see. I know there's one, at least one. Let me take a look. Yeah, there you go. We have PR Made 787 in Tampa. Loving Tampa. We have KWJ. KWJ, are you celebrating a milestone today? I think you are. Oh my goodness, let's see. KWJ. Yes, you are. Elite member for the past 15 months. There goes the Tampa flight. Let's see if I can put your message on the screen. There you go. We have a 15-month channel member in KWJ, all the way in Poland. 15 months of plane spotting with the best family and channel on YouTube. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, KWJ. Where's the fire truck going? Nothing, right? Nothing? Mark Dudley. Hey, Mark. Great to see you, friend. Good morning. Tara Beans coming again with Spill the Beans. Yeah, spill some beans, Peter. Yeah, okay, so we do have a lot of beans. Okay, so overnight, you know, overnight, I was checking the emails and stuff, and we got some good news. We got some great things. You see, I think Vodka Grandma gave me a little bit. My goodness, I'm stumbling on my words a little. So, we have some good news for Team LA Flights in the coming weeks, in the coming months, this year. The thing is, I got the news literally a few hours ago, and I don't know, I gotta prepare it better. Like, I gotta prepare the announcement. So, not today. I'm not gonna spill the beans today, but we do have some great things happening in the near future, long-term future. Some great things happening in 2026, all right? So just be on the lookout for an announcement. I might be doing an announcement in the next couple days on Instagram, okay? And I'll let you guys know on YouTube as well. I'm sure before the Saturday show, okay? Before Saturday show, I'll spill it on Instagram and I'll spill it on YouTube so that you all can see it. Some good news. What are we doing? What are we doing? A lot. That's what we're doing. Peter's not going to be sleeping. No sleep for the caveman. No sleep. No sleep. One Luxor. Zero joining us. Great to see ya. Terry, good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Steve the Goat, real Steve the Goat, watching, says, I used to live in Tampa. Wow, big one. Let's go for it. Now we have the 787. This one flying in from It's either Narita or Osaka, and it's flying in from Narita. We're looking at Japan Airlines 62 in the special One World livery. That's a 9-hour, 17-minute flight to Los Angeles. Look at this. It's shaping up to be like almost a meet and greet if I ever go to Tampa. Already in Florida says 120 miles south of Tampa. That's nothing. That's, what is it, 2-hour drive? Maybe less. Roxana says, give us a hint, at least for those of us who aren't very patient. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Roxana. If I give you a clue, you're going to find out what it is, and I can't spill the beans yet. Roxana, my goodness. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. Hey, Jeffy. Jeffy says, good morning. Good morning, Jeffy. Good to see you. Let's see, where are you watching from? You have, okay, so we have Mark, says 35 miles east of Tampa, 55 west of Orlando. Fantastic. That's a short drive. Short drive to Tampa. Paint the Girl 1977 says, hello all, I have my dinner ready, so the cookies in the Lurkers Lounge is safe for now. Paint the Girl 1977, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Hey, look at this, Anna upgrading to Elite. Recovering from surgery, so once again, Anna, we're wishing you a speedy recovery, okay? And thank you so much for upgrading from first to Elite today. So good to see you, Anna. And Architect Design says, always here, Peter, watching LA Flights. A big hiya from London. They're sending us some big waves from Los Angeles. All right, Taxiway Echo, we have a couple of big planes. We have the Delta 7 flight. That's the A350 flying to Haneda. The daily flight. We're looking at November 574 Delta Zulu flying to Haneda. So we have a viewer in the UK. Who do we have? We have Orca64 says, weather looks better there than here in the UK. Yeah, you know, it's one of the days that, you know, people take pictures of and put them in postcards sort of thing. Yeah, here in LA today. It's a beautiful weather. Beautiful weather here in LA. Let's go for the 787. Hold on to your hats. We're going to pan the camera really quick here. We're looking at United 33 flying in from Narita. A 787-9 doing the flight, taking 9 hours, 14 minutes. Narita to LAX. A viewer from Tacoma, Washington. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. I love the state of Washington. The state of Washington is so green. Love Washington. I love Oregon. I love California. I love Nevada. I love Arizona. I could go on and on. The one on the move is Delta 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. That's a 737-900. I love Salt Lake City. I love Utah. I was there for a few days. Back when I took the month off in 2025, back in August. drove across the, well, I drove, I think 1/3 of the country. And I stayed in Salt Lake City for a couple nights. I love it. It's a great place. And yes, I went to Go Plane Spot for a little bit. Because I'm me, you know, Peter's Peter. He has to go watch the planes. We have Delta 7 holding short. No, it's lining up. We'll get the 2-for-1 special. Southwest on the move. The one on the move is Southwest 3697, flying to Denver. Okay, you know, we've talked about this a few times on the show. Alright, clear for takeoff. Just keep the visual separation going. Okay, so, you know, we talk about this often on the channel. I remember talking about this a few days ago. And so this viewer says, you prefer the older United Airlines livery compared to the newer ones. Who's in the same boat? I am in the same boat. I prefer the United Battleship livery. I think that's my all-time favorite. I love the Tulip livery back in the, what is it, like in the 2007, 2008. I remember seeing the Tulip livery on the 747-400s. Absolutely love that. One of my favorite all-time liveries. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the newer ones either. Who else agrees?
United 63, cross runway 24 left, contact 0.65. 33, cross 24 left, ground left, left.
All right, the big one going all the way to Japan.
Contact Soka approach. See you. March Delta 7 Heavy, take care.
All right, that is a big one. Let's go to another big one. We have the United from Narita crossing 24 left, and this one will be heading to the south side for parking. Where are they going? They are going to Terminal 7. Terminal 7 in the south side.
28, cross runway 24 left, contact 1.65.
All right, you guys, listen. 170 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000 of the day, okay? 170 to go. If you're watching, you haven't hit that like, it's the easiest way to help LA Flights. There's a reason why I and everyone else begs for the likes, because it actually does help. It does make a difference. Every time we go live, if you hit that like button, it's the easiest way to help your team, Team LA Flights. All right, 170 away until we cross the first 1,000 for the day. Delta 867, this one flying to Orlando, Florida. We have the Orlando flight. So we have user, oh my goodness, an interesting username. User CX8ZX5NJ5Z in the 48-month club. Can't believe it's been 4 years. Hashtag trust the host. A big, massive congratulations to you. I don't know who you are, though. I mean, it's just some random username. But you are an incredible 4-year member on LA Flights. That's a big one. We have Aileen watching. Hey, Aileen. Aquas Conch 573 saying hello to the moderators. Welcome to LA Flights. Long-time viewer. I remember saying Aquas Conch. This guy right here is a long-time viewer. Watching LA Flights for a long, long time. Ivan sending us a burger super chat. Trying to get me hungry. Thank you, Ivan. Stylish Ivan. Great to see a friend. Thank you for the super. Air Canada Express flying in from Vancouver. A little bit of a hop, but I think it's all right. Honks of celebration coming from down below that, or it might be honks of frustration. I'm hearing some yells. Someone's yelling down there. People are yelling now. People are yelling. At least they're not yelling at me. I'll take it. All right, this one not lining up. Delta 867, possibly waiting for a few Southside departures. And no, not waiting for Southside departures. Wonder what's going on. All right, big plane landing in the north side. We have Delta 8 flying in from Haneda on final approach. It looks like the Orlando flight is finally lining up.
Delta 867, I have the delay, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, on that delay, 867. That's 1305, only 24 left, line and wait. 24 left, line and wait, left, 1305.
All right, Delta's flagship. Flying how long of a flight? Let's see, it's a 9-hour, 29-minute flight from Haneda. This one landing about 15 minutes early.
Let's go 1305, I have the delay, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have delay, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 1505.
All right, I see Solid State join us. Hello, Solid State. It looks like you have, what is that, another day of, oh my goodness, the meetings. That's my reaction to the meetings, my goodness. Why can't they just let you play in spot? Solid State, happy Wednesday. Kerry Gibbs, good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us, my friend. So we have NetJets flying in from Aspen, Colorado on final. You know I love my exec jets. Okay, so this one is a citation, Cessna citation. Mr. Lopez, Mr. Lopez. Ah, there you go, man. Mr. Lopez sending us the parking assist. Mr. Lopez says, on behalf of those, oh, let me quite out the ATC. Mr. Lopez says, on behalf of, this is such a great Team LA Flights message. So Mr. Lopez, thank you so much. Okay, right there, LA Flights tip jar. On behalf of those who would like to support for the parking fee but are not able to for at this time for whatever reason. Best regards, Mr. Lopez. Always great, my friend. Always great. Always great. As I always say, thank you for using PayPal. You know it's the best way to help LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Parking assist coming in. And we have Sam joining us. Hey, good afternoon. I know it's, what time is it? It's pretty late. It's like 6 p.m. Is it? Is it 6 p.m.? 7 p.m.? Kinda late in the UK. Not too late. Not too bad. Helping grow our LA Flights family. Today we have Medic Man 65, gifted by Sam. Thank you, Sam. All right, let me zoom out. These heat waves are just brutal today. All right, that's the flight from Haneda. Let's go for the Southwest 737 from San Jose, NorCal, San Jose, California. That's what is it, like a 30-minute drive south of SFO? 30 minutes, maybe an hour, depending on traffic. Takeoff flying to highly Haley, Idaho. A 600 nautical mile flight to Idaho. All right, lining up, we have the Southwest 737 flying to Tampa. That's another Tampa flight. Southwest 3790, no, correction. Southwest 3732 to Tampa. Look at this. Okay, so Haley, right, is the airport for Sun Valley Resorts. Wait, you telling me so that resort has its own airport? My goodness, that sounds fancy, doesn't it? What is it again? I kind of wanna search up how much it costs to stay there at night. Sun Valley Resort. I mean, are we talking about a hotel, like resort? Sun Valley Resort. I'm gonna look this up. Oh. Interesting. It's not that much money. All right, you guys, we are super close to the first 1,000 likes. Okay, we only need 50 of you to hit the like button. How about this? If we don't cross 1,000 likes, Angela will have to do the one chip challenge the next time she's co-hosting with me. All right, so we have to cross 1,000 likes. Yeah, what do you guys think? 1,000 likes, 50 needed to cross the big 1,000. We're gonna have to give Angela that challenge if we don't cross 1,000. Okay, so to all the German viewers, is the one chip challenge, is that an American thing? Because Angela's saying that she doesn't know about it. She hasn't heard of it. The one chip challenge. Is that only an American thing? Let's see. German people, German viewers, have you heard of that before? Or is Angela the weird one? Yeah? Do you guys have it in Germany, the one chip challenge? Wow! Look at this. So Ice Bear says, what's that? So what, Germany doesn't have it? It's just an American thing, huh? Okay, sorry. It's an American thing. Pack a bag of 3-6. Thank you so much. My goodness. Angela, I'll tell you later. You don't have to worry about it because we crossed 1,000 likes. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a whole world thing. Yeah, you kind of don't want to know what it is. It's a crazy challenge. It's a crazy challenge. Wow, there you go. News to me. That's only an American thing. Okay, and we go back to planes. Flying to Minneapolis, we have Sun Country 422, a 737-800. And we have Bain Maja joining us. I have a feeling I always mispronounce your name, but you don't correct me, so there I go. I keep saying it. Saying hello from Munich. Welcome, welcome. All right, making a move. We have Delta 449 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. How about this? I'm going to zoom out a little because the wind is starting to pick up and the camera's shaking a bit. Oh boy, let's see. Dean Cape Town says, I want to see you do this challenge. Someone has to keep me company. If it's not Angela, it has to be like Josh or something, you know, or Kevin. You know, I can't do that thing alone. I've told myself if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I mean, apparently I'm learning right now that it's only an American thing. I thought it was a worldwide thing. But yeah, if you guys don't know what it is, just search it up on, Instagram or YouTube, the One Chip Challenge, and you'll have a million videos. Yeah, I highly doubt that I'll ever do this on LA flights. I have to get a pretty strong incentive for doing something like that. It's just not my cup of tea. Never say never, though. Never say never. All right, 7-5. This one flying in from Boston, United 311. And we have the Southwest lined up. Southwest 804 to San Jose, California. Hey, thanks, David. David says, nice camera work. I appreciate that. And if I did the One Chip Challenge, I wouldn't be able to film like that for I think a month. San Jose, that one. NorCal. Lining up, we have the Delta 737 to Nashville, Tennessee.
Delta 804, contact much. Have a good day. Southwest 804.
Big plane over Santa Monica, California. We have Singapore 12 flying in from Narita, 777-300, landing in 7 minutes. Lisbeth, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Lisbeth watches every single day. Great to see you. I'll keep the 2-for-1 special going. We got a bit of a morning rush going on. Butsy, 1111. Good day to you, Butsy. Hey Tammy, we're sending us some waves from Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. Michael saying hello from Munich. Great to see ya. Great to see ya, Michael. Oh, do you guys? Okay, so listen. Okay, you guys. Okay, you know how we have some beans ready to be spilled? Okay, so I got the news overnight about something cool happening. You know, confirmation of projects. Okay, if you guys want a clue, one of the maybe not. I shouldn't do this. Let's just get back to the planes. I'll spill the beans when the time is right, all right? Sorry. Forget what I said. Let's just get back to the planes. If I give a clue, it's just going to spill everything. I'm not ready to spill the beans yet. I got the news like overnight, like not even 12 hours ago. First, you have to cook the beans, you have to stir the beans, you have to simmer the beans, and then when they're ready, you spill the beans. Over Culver City, we have the Singaporean 777 landing in only 5 minutes. Give me 3 minutes, and we'll start zooming in to Singapore. Big plane pushing from Tom Bradley International. I'm talking about EVA 5 flying to Taipei. That's another 777-300 ER. Right now pushing from the gates and doing its pre-taxi checklist, starting up those massive GE90s, etc., 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 etc. So right now it looks like it's being pushed tail to the south. Meaning it's possibly a north side departure. Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight from the taxing Latam. That's Southwest 3725 to Sacramento, California. Yeah, I'm right. A 737-700. There you go, Michael. Michael says Munich is waiting, Peter. Last time I was there, the only time, was back in September when we did the big extravaganza month of plane spotting. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, back to Frankfurt for a couple days, and then I flew direct to New York and kicked off UN Week 2025. That was, I think, the busiest month I've ever had on LA flights. Non-stop. Forget about sleep. That was a crazy, crazy month. I see RD 777 still watching. Good to see ya. Lovely to know you're still watching, friend. Dashing Viper Arizona says hello from Phoenix. I was just there a couple weeks ago. We had the Phoenix, the first ever Phoenix edition a couple weeks ago, right before the Miami special. Cheryl says, Bentley the cat asks that you spill the beans. My goodness, Bentley the cat is a beautiful cat. My goodness. Look at Bentley, everyone. I think Bentley's stealing the show today. Look at that. That's steal the spotlight. Cheryl, forget about spill the beans. Bentley is beautiful. My goodness. Bentley stealing the spotlight. Eric saying hello from Charles de Gaulle. Eric says, ever plan on doing a show from Charlotte? Just asking, nothing right now, but hey, we're going to be plane spotting. We're going to be doing the live shows for 100 years. I'm sure we'll make it to Paris one day. I hear Paris is a little tricky with the live streamers, though. That's what I hear. I hear it from the grapevine, as they say. A little tricky to spot from Charles de Gaulle. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll be doing this for 100 years. Here goes Southwest to Sacramento. Let's go for the big LATAM. Is this LATAM or is this Delta? LATAM 2479 flying to Lima in Peru. A 767-300. How long of a flight is this? This is just about an 8-hour flight to Peru. That's a 3,600 nautical mile flight to Peru. Ray coming in with a big 24-month membership milestone. 24 months. Ray says, 2 years flew by. LA Flights rocks. Thanks so much, Ray. Ray P. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. I love to know you're still loving the shows. You know, I think we can go for the Singapore. Yeah, there it is. We have the big one. Oh my goodness, Pete, come on. I think the The sun is getting to the hosts. Hey, Philippe, there you go. Really cool plane spotter out here, out there in Munich. Good to see you, Philip. Philippe, my goodness. Philippe found out that Peter was going to Munich, and he said, I gotta get out of here, and decided to have a vacation, a holiday. Over where in beautiful Brazil, my goodness. Just in case Philippe isn't accustomed to, isn't used to American sarcasm, I'm joking around, Philippe. My goodness. Good to have you on board. I'm messing with you. It's just a crazy American messing with you, Philippe. All right, let's leave the Singaporean 777. Let's go for the Latam 76. Once again, flying to Peru. Lima, Peru. I see Vecman7 joining us. Hey, Vecman7, great to see you. A lot of love to the moderating team. Because of the heat waves, I'm just going to keep it zoomed out. I think that's going to be all right. All right, who do we have? We have Timothy celebrating a big 36 today. Hold on, let me get your message, man. Timothy Nelson celebrating 3 years with LA Flight says, "Woohoo! Time flies when you're watching the best channel on YouTube." Peace and love from Minneapolis to LA Flights, the moderators and the LA Flights family. I love that message, man. Huh? 36 months. I'm hearing a lot of Peterisms. My goodness. Good to see you, Timothy. Thank you for the renewal. RD777 says, any updates on the meet and greet location? Well, as of right now, it's happening at the place. You know the place. The place that we had it last year, the place that we had it 2 years ago. As of right now, it's being held there at the across the street from the world famous In-N-Out, you know, where Sepulveda meets Lincoln, the grassy patch area thing. August, there you go, August 23rd, 2026. Big 5th year celebration. Big 5th year celebration. August 23rd, 2025. All right, Captain Ken Mobile lining up. We have, let's see, we have Delta 939 to JFK. That's a 767-300. And we have the Taiwanese. We have EVA 5 to Taipei. Big one. Big 777. And let's go for the 76. Ready to go. The Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken. Going to New York. Looks like it's waiting. Alright, this one's ready to go. As soon as the traffic crosses the runway, it looks like traffic is already crossed. Now I think it's waiting for a south side departure. I think that's what it's waiting for.
Delta 939, heavy on that doorway, over 2 left, go for takeoff. Del rain, 2 left, go for takeoff, Delta 939, heavy. 2005, heavy, over 2 left, by the way. Runway 24 left, on that way, 005.
All right, there you go. Let's go for the triple. Clear for takeoff as well. Steven, hey Steven, says Bentley loves Team Peter. There you go. You're the perfect host. There you go. Love that message. Love that message. Thank you. Thank you, Bentley. Sending waves to Bentley the cat. You know, we do have a 787 landing right now, but I'm going to stay with the 777. I think they're using a good chunk of the runway. $1,200 likes. We're only 40 away, crossing the Big 12. 1,200. Caddy 89 says, good evening from Germany, LA Flights. Good evening to you, Caddy. Caddy 89 saying hello from a place that I love. I love, love, love Germany. Little E175, we have SkyWest 3848 flying to Jackson, Wyoming. This is right next to Yellowstone National Park, if you're wondering. You know, everyone's cat is named Bentley. How many Bentleys do we have? Oh my goodness. JM says we have a cat Bentley too. But the thing is, it's Jingles the cat that loves watching the planes. So it's JM, it's Steven, it's who else? All right, hold on. As I do my best to remember, it's Cheryl, who has Bentley, Steven, who has Bentley, JM, who has a cat named Bentley. I think now we have to get a cat and we have to name a Bentley. The LA Flights mascot. What do you think? Alright, there goes the little E175 as the wind starts to pick up. We have JetBlue lining up. This is a Floridian flight. We're heading to West Palm Beach in Florida. JetBlue 2010. And we'll zoom in to Bentley. No! JetBlue. Sorry. Getting confused here for a second. JetBlue. I think the sun's cooking my brain. JetBlue 2010. JetBlue. We're going to zoom into JetBlue. Goodness gracious. You know, okay, well, talking about Bentley, this is Helga. All right, hold on. Where's Helga at? Helga, first of all, it's great to see you, Helga. Welcome back. Helga says, the Bentleys, they look similar. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree with Helga? LA Flights moderator, the LA Flights official tour guide whenever we go to Germany. Sorry. So this is Cheryl's Bentley. Yeah. This is Steven's Bentley. They look similar, don't they? I think I have to side with Helga this time. What do you guys think? Should we have a poll? Do you think they look similar? Yes or no? Cheryl's Bentley is right here. And Steven's Bentley is right there. Both adorable like crazy. Yeah? I think Helga is onto something there. Little E175 lining up. Flying to Sacramento, California. Tony Kumara says, agreed on the Bentleys. Yeah, there you go. You know, you're not that far off, my friend. Real Steve the Goat says they're twins. Yeah, they certainly do look like twins. Hey, look at this. We have Drew says, fantastic to see you, Drew. Drew says, hey, lovely community. Sending big love from Germany. I get excited every single time the stream goes live. You guys always make my day. Much love and warm greetings from Deutschland. Fantastic. Great to have you part of our family, Drew. LA Flights family. That's fantastic, man.
34 Foxtrot, contact with approach to. Okay, I'll see you, Skyline 134 Foxtrot.
It looks like it's E175 hour, right? Yep, Spion Silver. You're not mistaken, my friend. I think shortly we should start seeing a massive plane, though. It's I'm talking about the Korean A380, the Korean 18 flight. It's a big A380 this morning. Landed a couple hours ago, and it should be departing shortly, I think. Yes, within the hour. Mrs. K, 4860, joining us. Good to see you, Mrs. K. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Let's say a big shout out to Kurt watching for the first time. He's mesmerized. Welcome to LA Flights. Are ya ready? We love having you on board our days of plane spotting. Kurt, I hope this isn't your last time watching LA Flights. How about this, everyone? You know we love to welcome new viewers in. How about this? Can we make the chat go crazy for Kurt? Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes, yeah? Kurt, take a look at the live chat. Every friendly vibes message will be for you. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Cheryl. There you go. Hey, Cheryl, you're another one that's stealing the show right now. You and Bentley. You and the multiple Bentleys on LA Flights right now. Cheryl gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted JM. An elite membership. Hold on a minute. Hold on. JM, huh? Oh my goodness. This is Cheryl. Okay. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna go on. Listen. So Cheryl, whose cat is Bentley, remember? Just gifted a channel membership. It goes out to random. She can't pick who gets gifted, okay? So Cheryl just gifted at random JM, who has a cat named Bentley, but remember, it's Jingles the cat that watches the planes. So Bentley right now, JM's Bentley is in the corner somewhere. It's Jingles watching LA Flights. How does that work? What are the odds of that? Look at that. That's pretty cool. Bentley gifting Bentley. All right, we have the Canadian 737 joining taxiway Echo. Let's see where this one is going. It's flying back to Vancouver. We're looking at WestJet 1103. That's 737 MAX 8. Look at this. I love this. Weather Bob says, Peter, I discovered plane spotting on YouTube a month ago or so. I'm hooked. My wife isn't thrilled because I have my iPhone, iPad, laptop, and a 75-inch television on LA flights, flight radar, etc., etc. I love that. Big welcome to ya. I love that. LA flights vibes in that household. Great, man. That's great. Loving the FedEx MD-11 on the profile picture, by the way. Korean is moving. We have the A380 pushing, Korean 18, pushing from Tom Bradley International. Alright, there goes the Canadian. So the A380 looks like it's facing, let's see, it looks like it's facing the south side, so tail pointing north. However, I'm 99% expecting a UE somehow. At some point. We have a JFK flight on final approach. We have American Airlines 255 from JFK landing 15 minutes early today. And yeah, that's the next plane we'll zoom in. We'll zoom into. And right now we're looking at Avianca 522 heading to the gates, landed in the south side. Pumpkin spiced 3225. I love this message. Says, I love having this on the background while I work on my homework. I've always loved planes and this channel scratches the plane itch in my brain daily. Much love. Much love to you, Pumpkin Spice 3225. Welcome to LA Flights and thank you for having us on. I love that. That's fantastic. All right, Southwest not lining up, not yet. Southwest 8508 to San Jose, California. We have Josh Leclerc giving us an update. We have KLM 787 dash, what is it? It's a 787-10 arriving in 20 minutes. Let's go for the JFK flight. This is American from JFK. A 5-hour, 35-minute flight to Los Angeles. All right, I'm happy to announce the Korean A380 is on the move. And it's done the UE that I was expecting it was going to do. So it's heading to the north side. We'll see it in about 1 minute. Maybe even less. Wow, my goodness, that is such a quick quick takeoff, that one. Lifting off really quick, only a few seconds after powering up. Wow, that is a rocket launch. I'm sorry, I'm not tracking the rate of climb, but that's at least 4,000 feet per minute. That's a massive rocket. Has to be empty, that one, I think. A repositioning flight, in my opinion. Wow, that was so cool. All right, from the southwest to the big A380. Wow, look at that. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of 737s, we've been seeing a lot of A321s, and now it's like a shock seeing that A380 for the first time after seeing so many small, quote unquote small ones, relatively speaking here, compared to the A380. Wow, massive plane. Okay, you guys, what do you think? Helga is trying to fire up the viewers here, okay? So Helga says, let's hit the like button. Let's do it for Helga. Let's do it for the big plane. Helga says, let's hit the like button. Let's see if we can cross 1,400 likes. That's 130 away. 1,400 before A380 takes off. Helga says, let's hit the like button. Now we're only 125 away. Only 125 away. Jeez, look at the size of that massive thing. Goodness. I do this for a living. I do this how many days a week? 3, 4 days a week for the past 5 years. It never stops amazing me seeing the A380. Never, never, never. Hey, Don, great to see you, man. Don, leaving a like. Stylish Don out here, wearing the LA Flights merch with pride. Love that, Don. Good morning, good afternoon. Wow, we're getting close to 1,400. Goodness. Only 70 away, now 60. It's going up. We're actually getting really close, my goodness. $50 likes to go and we'll cross 1,400. Zach says, what do you say about the Korean livery, Peter? The new one or the old one? So this is the older one, the iconic look. I prefer this one. If we compare it, if we say, do you want the new livery? Do you prefer the old one, the new one? I prefer this one. But I don't hate the new Korean livery. It's growing on me, little by little, but it's growing on me. Hey Rob, great to see you, my friend. Rob says, watching you, Peter, while on business in Dublin, Ireland. Maybe a future spot. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Rob, for watching. A big shout out.
601 Heavy Light Tower, caution my turbulence, super Airbus 3 due departing the parallel, wind 2309, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Magic Sheep Mom says, I see Zippy. Yeah, you certainly do. There it is. So we have a pretty good lineup here for you guys.
First one passing 10 o'clock, it was at a mile. Are you just transitioning one time, or are you coming back southbound? Roger, fourth base for additional traffic at 10 to 11 o'clock in a mile, southbound 3,500. ABC3 Heavy Light Tower, caution my turbulence from my 24 left line of the way. Another 24 left line up on the way, B23 Heavy. X-ray traffic at 12 o'clock, half a mile after 3,500. Green Air 018 Super, contact close out departure. Contact full car departure, Korean Air 018 Super. Report for X-ray traffic, no factor, leaving Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, Santa Monica.
Look at that. Zippy is lining up. We also have KLM getting very close. All right, camera blinking a little. Let's go for the KLM on the main cam. Let's go for the 2-for-1 special. A couple of Dreamliners here on the north runways.
KLM 601 Heavy, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At 600, cross runway 24 left, and ground 11565, KLM 601 Heavy.
Flight Narita, that one. And by the way, Zippy is leaving LAX quite late. It was supposed to depart at 10:35 a.m. That's almost a 2-hour delay for the Japanese Zippy. $1,400 likes. Remember the challenge? It was to cross 1,400 likes before the Korean A380 took off. 10 away, 10 likes away to complete the 1,400 challenge. Yeah, let's see who pushed from the terminal here. Okay, we have a 767-400 flying to Atlanta, Delta 446. Not gonna zoom in too much because of the heat waves. And we have a big plane landing in the south side. We have Air New Zealand 6 flying in from Auckland. South side arrival. I'll do my best. Let's see. You know something? I think I can see it. How about this? We'll try and zoom in to the 777 from Auckland. Currently lining up for the south. We'll keep the camera moving for you guys. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me use the big camera here. Okay, so we have SoFi Stadium, should be right around here. Let's see, where is it? No, what do you guys think? I'm not seeing it. There it is. All right, we have it. This is the 777 from Auckland. We are fully zoomed in. We'll keep it zoomed in for as long as we can. So we're looking at Air New Zealand 6 flying in from Auckland, a 11-hour and 11-hour 25-minute flight to LA. The 777 landing 15 minutes early. Scott S joining us. Great to see us. Scott Shaver 5335. Good to see you, friend. All right, it's going to be a little tricky to say with that because it's, well, behind the hotels. Let's go for the taxiways. All right, so we have a Delta A321, this one flying to Detroit, Delta 802. And the 787 you see in the back, that's not taxiing under its own power. That's going to be flying to either Sao Paulo or Santiago de Chile, one of those two destinations later on in the afternoon. Delta to Detroit, the one we're seeing right now. Taking off 10 minutes late. The 737 entering taxiway Echo is Delta's 413 flying to Minneapolis. You see, still get the shivers. Every time I say Minneapolis.
6451 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, go 6451. South 802 1 half LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1 half LA, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alpha 8 Tokyo. Russia 1023 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Russia 1023.
All right, let's see. We have the planes. Yes. Okay, we have this one once again to Detroit, heading out. We have WestJet not waiting any time, lining up. We have the Canadians, WestJet 1023.
Russia 1023 is departing traffic set.
Towers talking to WestJet.
1023 maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, maintain visual separation, WestJet 1023. Up 413 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, report departing traffic set. 24 left, line of way, traffic set.
Let's go for the Alaska. Alaska 695 flying in from Portland. Delta 413 to Minneapolis, lining up. What do we have? We have Melly. Yes, Melly, 1984, joining us, saying hello. Hello to you, Melly. Southwest 3715 to San Francisco, lining up. Delta 446 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. It almost looks like it's going to do a turn and burn. Should stop.
Delta 446 heavy, wind 24010, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 446, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
There you go, loving the energy on the read back. Already clear for takeoff.
6451, turn left to Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Left Yankee, hold short 24 left, coast 6451. Southwest 3715, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 3715. 695, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121, flight 65. Got it, 6451, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, flight 65. Contact left, contact ground, space. JetBlue 320, 24 left.
Landing right now, we have Southwest 2241 flying in from Sacramento, California. As the wind starts to pick up. Wow, wind is picking up. Okay, so at the Delta terminal, we can't see it. Let's see, where is it parked? Oh, looks like they turned off their the transponder. So I had an A350 flying to Shanghai for you. However, it was on radar. Now it's not on radar. Well, we'll keep an eye on that A350. We'll see if it turns on a little later. Let's see. Southwest keeping its speed up and crossing 24 left on the that high-speed exit. Okay, I think we have a good contender, you guys. Let's see how fast the Southwest is going to taxi. Send your guesses, okay? One time, like 3 weeks ago, we saw a Southwest taxi almost at 40 knots. It wasn't backtracking on 24 left. It was on taxiway Echo. The plane was moving almost 40 knots. What was it? 38, I think, the exact speed. This one, I think, has the energy. I think this one wants to go fast. 25, 26, it's going up. It's trying to get to Terminal 1 as fast as it can. 27, the speed is going up. We'll see if it breaks the record. Fast as I've seen. Fastest, 38. Steve thinks it's going to hit 32 knots. Craig thinks it's going to break a record and hit 40. You know, it's like if they start to watch, because it's slowing down. It's staying at 26. Max 39, 38.45. That's an exact, that's a precise speed there. Melody, 33 knots. Peter, you think it's going to break the record? 39 knots. Mustang GT, 34 knots. KWJ thinks it's going to be taxing at 30. TNS ROX, my goodness, you're a long-time viewer. Welcome back. Thinks at 35. All right, let's see how fast it's going. It's staying at 26. Yeah, it's like if they were told, "Hey, slow down. LA Flights is watching you." Yeah, look at that. It's not going fast. 26. I mean, I guess that's good, but all right, we'll see if we get a record breaker later on. This one doesn't look like it's going to break any records. 27. Eh. Hold on. There you go. Slow it down. We got traffic on the taxiway. That's a blue JetBlue flying to JFK. We have JetBlue 524. Couple of blue planes. We'll stay with the blue JetBlue. This one heading to Terminal 5 at JFK. A350 to Shanghai, departing at 126. Okay, for some reason, oh, I think it's there on the, nope, okay, not on radar. The A350 to Shanghai departing at 1:26. Thank you, Degas. Couple of Blue Jet Blues. I wouldn't be surprised that this one is the flight from New York. Yep, New York. Okay, so the one over there in the distance, all the way in the back, flying in from JFK, that's flight JetBlue 323. 2 for 1 special. A couple of Blue Jet Blues. We have another big plane pushing from Tom Bradley International. It's China Eastern Airlines, the 777. This time it looks like it's heading to the south side, tail pointing to the north, indicative of a south side departure. All right, who do we have on final? We have, it's an Airbus. This is Frontier. Okay, we're gonna zoom into El Rey. El Rey the Elk. This Frontier is flight 2341 from Denver, landing 2 hours late. We're gonna zoom into El Rey. Sorry, El Rey. There you go, El Rey. All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom in. There you go. We've seen El Rey in the past, right? Sadly, I've seen the scores from the past. What do you think in the cute scale? You know, we love to see the Frontier animals. You know, they look cute. They look adorable. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad livery. It's just, it's how cute it is, all right? So 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 10 is a box of kittens. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. How cute do you think El Rey is? 10, the cutest thing you've ever seen? 0, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. And spill the beans today, Peter. No, not today. Not today, Tara. Maybe on the next show, okay? Maybe on the next one, Saturday. I'm getting really close, though. Really close to spilling the beans. We have a few things to announce. Be on a lookout on Instagram, okay? We're going to be announcing a few things. I think tomorrow we'll announce a few things on Instagram, okay? So all you have to do is just scan that QR code and it's going to take it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. I think tomorrow we're going to spill the beans on a few things, okay? You're going to love it. You're going to be really hyped for it. And I'm sure right after that we'll update you guys on YouTube, okay? So if you guys want to be the first ones to know, it's Instagram right there. You have to follow us on the Insta for any breaking news, for any spill the beans moments. Yeah, we'll let Instagram know first. We'll try and build up the followers on Insta. Magic Sheep Mom says, I don't have any Instagram. Don't worry, we'll let you know in the next couple days right here on YouTube, okay? I see Allison picking in. My goodness, Allison. Allison, a 50, how many? 52 months? 52 month channel member right here on LA Flights. My goodness. That's a long time. Hey, Martin, celebrating how many months? 27 months as a channel member, says, good afternoon, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. Thank you so much for the renewal. We can't thank you enough. And I completely agree. Let's make this a great day, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy our day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. 52 months. There you go, Allison. Loving that. 52 months. You see, Allison? FOJ always comes on the show when I announce your 52 months. All right, FOJ. Thanks. Okay, the big 777, the one I thought was heading to the south side, has done a U-turn, has done a UE for us. China Eastern 586 to Shanghai, big one, fully loaded, at full throttle, on a 24 left. A Lufty update. Looks like we have Lufthansa 456 landing a little before 2 p.m. What time is it landing? I think it's landing at... Oh, I just saw your message. Let's see. I think I just saw Lily's message. Landing after 1. Landing before 2 p.m. Hey, MG. Great to see you, man. All the way in Luxembourg. We're so happy to see you watch LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Southwest is awaiting any time. Caution jet blast. There it is, lining up. That is Southwest 3729 to St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. Jeez, the image looks blurry almost, doesn't it? Just the heat waves. goodness. All right, there you go. We'll leave it. Have a safe flight to Shanghai. Let's go for the 737 Southwest. Next one for takeoff, the one to St. Louis. Cheers, Don. Don using the team Peter emoji. Thanks so much. G-Mac joining us says good afternoon, Peter, and good afternoon to the LA Flights family. Good afternoon to you, G-Mac. Painty Girl 1977 says, ooh, long day today. I have a hard time staying awake. Oh my goodness, I know how you feel, Painter Girl. Alright, let's go here. Let's come on. Come on, camera. Let's go for the small A39 team. We have the Delta. Delta 2975 to Portland, Oregon, a 1 hour 50-minute flight. Hey, look at this. We have what is it? The Mexican 787 push in. The time of day. What is that? That is Terminal 3. No, that's Tom Bradley International. That's Tom Bradley, American Aero Mexico 647 to Mexico City. Clip of good vibes. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. We have Cricket Kaz becoming a channel member. You're the newest first class on LA Flights. Thanks for being with us, my friend. Max Comiskey joining us. Hello, Peter. Hello to you, Max.
Yankee is now clearing up Boston to altimeter 3026. Delta 2119, traffic in position without delay, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Wow, look at this. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome, Troy. Troy, I'm so happy you're keeping that membership going, man. You're 45 months in to this crazy LA Flights adventure. 45 months as a channel member. Troy, you are, let's see, you are an Elite Plus member. I'm checking it right now. It's great to see you. Troy, we want to see more of you on the chat. Haven't seen you in such a long time. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Wednesday. A big, warm welcome to you. We have Cat Nerd joining us. Hello, Cat Nerd. Wow, FOJ. FOJ, loving that you're joining us. Let's go for the 787 starting up its engines.
3 contacts with departure. Departure south 36932.
Oh, look at that. We have Air Tahiti Nui making its way to the north. Qantas A380. This one usually escapes our cameras by landing on the other side. For example, if we're in the south side, it lands north. If we're in the north, it lands south. Today looks like it's heading to the north. QF11 currently getting close to Oxnard. It lands in 18 minutes. Look at that bit of a face-off between the 7.8s. Our next arrival for the north, we have a little E175 flying in from Tucson. It lands in about 3 minutes. And as soon as I can see the A380, which will be, I think that's going to be in about 10 minutes, we'll zoom in to QF11, the world's biggest passenger aircraft. Taxiway Echo looks like it's getting busy. We have a lot of planes on it. Oh, there you go. The LAX to Shanghai, the Delta 39 A350 flight. The transponder is up again. We'll see if this time it actually pushes. Marcel and Cologne talking about Edelweiss. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I know I had I know I had a few people trying to correct me when I went to Switzerland last year. Edelweiss. Is it Edelweiss? Marcel in Cologne says it would be great to see Edelweiss at LAX. Yeah, we got the main one. We got Swiss. As you know, Marcel. You know, we gotta go to places like Denver. Denver gets the Edelweiss flight. We have Las Vegas. They send the A350 to Las Vegas. Tampa, Florida. Seattle, Washington. Seasonal flights to San Diego, seasonal flights to Orlando. As we have honks of celebration, Edelweiss. We have a few options, you know, if we want to see Edelweiss, right? We can go to a few cities out there. Claudia joining us. Good to see you, Claudia. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Good afternoon or good early evening. That one flying to Paris. Let's go to the one flying to Mexico City. Look at this. Looks like we got a viewer. We have PJD5046 says, you spotted my Singapore 777 landing just now. Were you on that flight? On the flight from Narita? You talking about that one, man? Well, there you go. What else do we have on the move? We have on the Nippon 5 to Narita, the Star Alliance Dreamliner. Juliet Alpha 880 Alpha on the move, heading to the north side. Let's go for the exec jet. Who's that? Anyone recognize that? India, huh? Reliance Group. Oh, there you go. We have an Indian exec jet. Okay, well, looks like the 787 continues not to be ready. We have the Delta 737 cutting the line. Does 10:45 to Seattle. $1,600 likes. Oh, by the way, look at this. There goes the. How much does this cost? Like $4.5 billion. I was watching some Instagram videos the other day. How much does that cost, you guys? I don't want to spread some misinformation. That is a very expensive sky train or air train, whatever they're calling it. Doing some test runs. I'm gonna look it up. All right, let's see. How much does LAX SkyTrain costs? Let's see. Okay, to build. All right, let's see. Build. Whoa! It says almost $5 billion. That's according to the Google. Jeez Louise, you guys. That's a lot of money. The people mover. Yeah, whatever they're calling it. How much does it cost? So, as of October 1st, 2025, according to this news site, $880 million over budget. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, it's more than one, less than $5 billion bucks. I'm seeing a few sites that say 2 billion, 3.5 billion, although these are pretty old. Construction on an okay, so this is March 3rd, 2026. This is from Fox 11. LAX People Mover considered years late, over budget, with no opening date yet. $3.5 billion project began in 2019. In 2024, it was considered 96% complete. Well, there you go. That's according to Fox 11. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money over there. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of money. I'm no expert, so there you go. LAX does need a people mover. And I'll drop it. Oh my goodness. All right, QF11. Let's see. Dropped below flight level. 10,000 feet. Yeah. All right, that's fantastic. All right, I see the A380. It's over Santa Monica. All right, All Nippon 6 flying back to Japan. Excuse me, All Nippon 5 back to Narita.
Heavy contact with that approacher. Record departure on Apollo 5 Heavy.
All right, let's go for the 380. Let's go for Qantas. Let's go for the Australians. So where's the darn thing? All right, let's see. We're gonna hope it crosses. We're gonna hope it makes the turn early. If it goes a little too deep inland, we're gonna have to leave the 380. It's just gonna be a little too difficult to stay with because of the yellow pollution, yellow smog around the city. Right now it looks okay, so hopefully it starts making the turn. Hey, look at this. Looks like it's Kira's birthday. Happy birthday, Kira, 5096. Happy birthday. Kira's a long-time viewer. Long-time viewer. AJ the Flyer, look at this. You celebrated a birthday last week. Why didn't you tell us, man? Look at that. AJ had the had his 60th last week. Happy birthday. Alright, I think it's getting a little difficult to stay with, no? Yeah. Ah, okay, just now. It's starting to turn. I think it's alright. I think it's acceptable. Do you think? Do you agree with me? Or is it a little too hazy? Too blurry? Elias joining us from Brazil. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, I think we can stay with it. I think it looks alright. Now the problem is Peter tracking the plane. Come on. But don't worry, now it's turning towards us, okay? Every second that passes, that A380 will be getting closer and closer to us, so the image will be improving. Alright, how about this in the meantime? Joey, great to see you. Joey says, good morning, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family. I've tuned in just in time to see the big boy flying in from my hometown, Sydney. Great to have you on board for today, Joey. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend.
Scouts 4133, cross 24 left is Victor and contact ground 165 today. Cross 24 left is Victor, ground 165, pilot 4133, have a good one.
Let's see, as Peter tries to stay with that A380, Peter gets a little distracted. Okay, I think that looks alright, doesn't it? That's them, that's the Australians.
Super early tower, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear to land. JetBlue 100, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 100, LA Tower. JetBlue 100 Tower. Blue 100 clear. Ready to go. JetBlue 100 ready. JetBlue 100 turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Blue 100 on departure left 210, climb maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
South 111 will be vacating outdoors.
Roger. Exxon 255 LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Full length, 24 left, line up and wait, thanks, going to 55. That dial finally is not close to my runway, correct? Say again? Big dial on the back is not close to these runways on that 24 right, correct? Correct. Exxon 255 departing, traffic
All right, the biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. We have the Airbus A380 flying 13 hours, 6 minutes. Sydney to LAX, landing 10 minutes early today. All right, another big plane. David letting us know of a Delta 767 flying in from JFK out yet in about 15 minutes. David has visual out here in Ontario. That's in the Inland Empire, Ontario International. Thanks, David. Let's take a look. Marcel in Cologne, a little tired today. We'll see you on the next one, okay, Marcel? We have Beth Loves Travel says, good morning. Good morning. This is your plane out here. Look at this. Big one. Logging in just in time. Let's go for the Southwest. On the roll, we have Southwest 3067 flying to Midway, Chicago. Big one, Claudia. Big one. You said it perfectly. Big one. How do you say? Ein großes Flugzeug, ja? Ja, genau. Ja. Ein großes Flugzeug. Don't think I've forgotten. We still need to put that on a shirt. Also, Yaganau. What do you think? Yaganau? I think that's another Peterism nowadays. Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain says, have a good evening. It's night in Spain right now. It's nighttime. Gav says, how long is the drive LA to San Bernardino? That's a good question. Peak rush hour. Ah, peak rush hour, huh? Okay, so peak rush hour. Let's say you're driving at 3, 4, 5 p.m. If you want to drive from LAX to, let's say, SBD, that's where the Lufty Yankee November took off from, where it had its paint, the new livery. It's about, what is it, locals? 2 hours, 30 minutes? I think so, right? 2 hours, 30 minutes of a drive? Pretty crazy, but that's traffic for you. There you go. Claudia says, I would love a Yagano on a t-shirt. We gotta do that. You know something, Claudia? Tomorrow, I'll be working on something. Okay? Yagano. That's a Peterism. I say that all the time. Bit of size comparison. Yes, we have the little E175, SkyWest 3951. Flying in from Phoenix, that's a south side arrival for the little E175. Okay, let's leave the A380. It's taxiing quite slow. That is the big A350. That's the Delta flight to Shanghai, China. Finally on the move. That's Delta 39 as we wait for Lufthansa. The 747-8. Lufty arrives in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes, half an hour. There you go. I have one excited for Lufty. Done. Excited for the Lufthansa. Which Lufty's coming today? It's let's see. It is Yankee Oscar. Yankee Oscar landing today. 26 minutes. That's not a good thing out there. You see that? Do you see the Delta A350? It made a left instead of a right. I think it's going to the south for takeoff. Well, there you go. Nothing we can do about it. All right, on the move, we have a Delta 737 flying to New Orleans. That's Delta's 2096. I think we can leave these. And let's go for final approach. We have the big 767 that we talked about earlier.
Short final wind 240 at 12 and a 24 right clear to land. 24 right clear to land, just a 387.
All right, the goal before Lufthansa arrives. We have, I think, plenty of time. The goal is to cross 2,000 likes before Lufty comes in, okay? We'll see how close we can get to the big 2,000. I think we can do it. We can do it with the likes. We're gonna need everyone's help.
Delta 2096 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Go takeoff 24 left RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2096.
All right, this is the one from New Orleans, lining up. Speedy SD2 says hit that like. The goal will be 2,000, okay? That's the goal. If you guys love Lufty, 2,000. We'll see how close we can get.
And hold short over 924 left, traffic departure.
Hold short, 24 left, we'll be at Delta 793 heavy.
Roxana says, I love Lufty, but I cannot like more than once. That's correct. If you already hit that like, you're good. You're good for the day. Only one like per account. Roxana, wanting to hit that like more than once. More than once. My goodness. Flying downwind, we have a United 787 flying in from Haneda. Over Big Bear City, we have the French 777, and behind the Air France, we have the Germans. We crossed 1,700 on our way to 2,000. Little E175 lining up. Okay, so the one lining up is going to Reno, biggest little city in the entire world. Our 767 from JFK continues to hold short of 24 left. Josh Leclerc, there you go, giving us a time frame. 20 minutes before Lufty arrives, 20 minutes before we got to cross 2,000. Go for the arrival, JetBlue. This one, a few seconds from landing. We have this one flying in from Boston. We have JetBlue 387 from Boston, Massachusetts. That's a 6-hour, 11-minute flight.
Turn left to Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground, 0.65, JetBlue 387.
As is the United flight from Haneda. Speedy SD2 with a question, and yes, you're correct. Yankee November is the 100-747. Hello Aviation, just becoming a channel member. You're the newest first class member. Welcome to Team LA Flights, my friend.
Scout 3902, contact SoCal approacher.
All right, getting closer and closer. The 747 Lufty flight, the quadjet from Frankfurt over San Bernardino, landing in 18 minutes. I have a feeling it might be here a little sooner than that. So it's around 15 minutes. 15. Let's go to taxiway. What taxiway is this? This is taxiway. This is taxiway Kilo. Taxiway K, Kilo. Singapore 11 flying to Narita. North side departure for this one. Let's see, is the ATC on? Yeah, it's on. All right, it is on. Real Travels. Real Travels, you shined the light. What was it? I think it was on WestJet, wasn't it? Like a few days ago. WestJet, Shine the Light veteran. Real Travels missing LAX already. All right, listen. Okay, so we have the challenge going on. All right, you guys, 2,000 likes before the Lufthansa arrives. If you guys love Lufty and you haven't hit the like, it's the easiest way to help LA flights. And it's the easiest way to celebrate the incoming 747 arrival. Yes, let me tell you where it is. So we have the French flying in front of the 747. The Air France kind of looks like it's heading to the south side. Okay, understandable. Yankee Oscar lands in 13 minutes. It's directly over Fontana here in SoCal, okay? So it's only 14 minutes, 14 minutes till we see it. That means 13 minutes until we cross 2,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get. David, yeah, David, look up and you'll see that 747 in a bit. Skywest 3842 flying to San Jose, little E1 75. Top 10, huh? Let's see, the top 10 most tracked aircraft in the entire world. Number 1 is an Emirates A380 out of Paris to Dubai. 10th spot, though. Since you sent that message, Claudia, you sent that message literally a few seconds ago, maybe a minute or 2 minutes ago. 2,700 people tracking it, right? As of right now, the 10th spot has more than 3,000 people tracking it. So yeah, it's going to be impossible to make Yankee Oscar anywhere close to the top 10 today, sadly. Oh my goodness. I wish we could make a top 10. Just not possible nowadays. We have Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. Lining up. Directly over Ontario International Airport. Lufthansa 456 lands in 10 minutes. We have Johannes from Nuremberg asking, when am I going back to Frankfurt? Okay, so next chance, the next opportunity for us to go to Frankfurt, I'm thinking it's going to be September. I think it's going to be a one and done visit to Frankfurt in 2026. One and done. If we go to Frankfurt, if we have a Frankfurt edition, it's going to happen in September. I'm thinking maybe like a 2-day special, Saturday, Sunday. Then we'll make our way to Munich. We'll make our way to Switzerland and then fly to New York for UN Week. If it happens, it's gonna happen in September, okay? But you never know when I'll go crazy and you'll find me in Frankfurt in July or June or May. I just need to go a little crazy, that's all. Wow, wind picking up. That's why the camera's moving a bit. All right, that one to Narita. So we have a couple of 777s heading to the south side. Air France going to the south, and the China Airlines cargo going to the south as well. Doesn't matter, we have that Lufty going north. Lufty! Everyone loves Lufthansa. Everyone loves the 747s, including me. 7 minutes away over Diamond Bar here in SoCal. I say again, 7 minutes away, so that means we only have 7 minutes to cross 2,000. We are getting very close. Less than 200 to go. Less than 200. Only two. Only two. 200 needed. We have Han says, hello, greetings from Bavaria. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. We love our German LA Flights family. This one flying to Dallas Love Field, Southwest 2241. All right, still waiting for this one, not moving. All right, we'll zoom into the next arrival, Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Alpha 2267, wind 24010, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2267, RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alaska 6, early tower traffic will cross, runway 24 left, minus wave. 24 left, left wave, Alaska 6. Southwest 2241, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2241, Air Alaska 505, turn left when able and hold short of runway 24 left.
There you go. We have Lufty finally in our sights. The 747 currently number 3 to land. All right, it's up to you guys. Are we gonna cross 2,000? It's up to the LA Flights family. It's up to you. If you want to cross 2,000 before that Lufty arrives, we need 150 of you. We are incredibly close. Even if we don't cross 2,000, we're so close, which that's actually really cool. 150 of you needed to hit that like if you haven't done so already before that Lufty comes in. That's the challenge, 2,000. All right, I think it's time. We'll zoom into the 7-4. There's enough separation between the E175 flying in front of that 7-4. Plenty of room.
Alaska 6, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 6. Frontier 3292, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
There you go, Venkman 7. It's wonderful to see you. Happy Wednesday. Venkman 7 says, who is having fun? Who's having fun?
Section 67, stop there, hold short, runway 24 left.
If you're having fun, you know what to do. Hit the like 2,000 if you haven't done so already. Less than 100 to go. Less than 100. Yankee Oscar coming in. Yankee Oscar.
Turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. 2089, you're currently on Whiskey.
All right, welcome Lufthansa to Los Angeles. Yankee Oscar coming in. Lufthansa 456 That's an 11-hour flight to Los Angeles.
Ocean 671, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
5,045 nautical miles to LA. And today, Lufthansa landing 15 minutes early.
456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Delta 465 heavy, contact SoCal approacher. 465 heavy.
Wow, a lot of traffic crossing the runways entering Echo. So we have an exec jet. We have a little E175. Who else do we have? On Echo, we have a 767. That's a departure flying to JFK. And of course, the big 747. I'm just putting it out there, my friends. 70 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000. I can't believe it. You know, that was almost a 400 like challenge in the span of like 15 minutes. And we actually got really, really close. 65 now, 65 away from crossing the big 2K.
Delta 991 heavy, early tower, running 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 991 heavy.
Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile lining up.
Delta 991 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 991 heavy. Horizon 2111, hold short over 924 left. 924 left, Horizon 2111, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Delta 991 heavy, contact departure, good day. Good day, Delta 991 heavy.
We'll see that one in about 2 hours. The takeoff time is after 4 p.m. 2 hours time. Not that bad. Yankee Oscar going to the gate.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
We have a Latam 787, that one flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 757 at Terminal 2, currently pushing Delta 437, a 757 going to Boston. We can't see it yet. And let's go over to the JetBlue on its way to 24 left. JetBlue 2124 flying to JFK. Big plane, it's American 26, flying in from Haneda. Let's go for it. Wow, short final. Pretty close, getting me by complete surprise. Okay, the flight from Haneda taking 9 hours 22 minutes. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. November 841 Alpha November. Alright, this is the JFK flight. Spongers 1000 watching. Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. Spongers.
Blue 2124 LA Tower. Do you have any information for you?
Yeah, we have Zulu.
Blue 2124 and 24 left. Line up and wait.
On a Boyd, 24 left, JetBlue 2124.
Yeah, you know, this is actually one of the reasons why I'm actually a little, is afraid the right word? No, afraid is the wrong word. Stressed, I think. That's a better word. One of the biggest reasons why I'm so stressed regarding flying anywhere in the near future. So Claudia asking anyone watching, is there any experiences, any people experiencing the long lines specifically at Denver Airport? Yeah, long lines. I've heard stories about the you know, a few airports across the country. I've seen the Instagram videos, my Instagram feed full of crazy lines to cross and clear security. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Has anyone gone through that? Or is it just a myth? So far, no one going through that. Hey, look at this. We have Vodka Grandma. Vodka Grandma, we gotta see you next time, okay? We gotta see you next time. I'll give you a big hello the next time I see you. Vodka Grandma, becoming a legend on LA flights on her first day chatting. Peter must say goodbye for today. It's a super time where I live. It's supper time. Sorry, I think I've had a little bit of vodka. My goodness, it's supper time where I live, and the girls will be mad if I'm late. Thank you for bringing me so much entertainment and happiness. today. There you go. You're pretty sure you're gonna have to call me Vodka Peter. Goodness, I'm stumbling on the message like if I'm going nuts. Vodka Grandma, we'll see you on the next one, okay? Enjoy supper. There goes the JFK flight. Taxiway Echo, we have the flight to Sao Paulo. And don't forget, we also have a 757 Delta going to Boston. It's on the move, I believe, right now. No, it's not. It's not on the move. Still starting up its engines, doing its pre-taxi checklist, etc. Wow, the tower's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh, there's no one on final, that's why. I was like, why am I not hearing anything on the tower? Anna Isidore joining us. Hey, Anna. Anna Isidore. Great to see you. Welcome to the Wednesday LA Flights Plane Spotting Special. Good to see you, Anna.
7620 Heavy LA Tower, need to pull right, clear time, caution with service, Heavy will depart inward. Dallas 4001, can you depart from Echo 7 if I need it?
We absolutely can. Skywest 4001.
Dallas 4001, hold short of range 24 left at Echo 7.
Hold short 24 left, Echo 7, Skywest.
Looks like the Delta plane's going to be released first. So there's a little E-175, believe it or not, hiding behind the 787. There it is. It's going to San Diego, SkyWest 4001. That's only a 25-minute flight. Joanna Peterson says, I've been gone for a while. Did Peter spill any beans? No, but we do have announcements coming up, all right? We do have announcements coming up, special things happening in the near future. Let me just prepare the announcement. Let me just prepare the announcement. You know, I got the news. I literally read the news maybe 15 hours ago. Okay, so let me just prepare the announcement, and we'll get the news over to the LA Flights family in a proper way. But we do have beans being cooked right now. We'll spill the beans, I think, in the next few days. Worst case scenario, I'll spill the beans on Saturday.
That's 4001 caution, wait service, 5 miles from shop, heavy 777, winds 260, out 12, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
West turn heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, sky west. 40,001.
8087 heavy, LA tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24.
What do we have? We have cyclists watching in Northwest England, UK. Celebrating 37 months of first class membership. Thank you for being with us for such a long time, my friend. Thank you for renewing your membership today. Look at this, Brendan. So Brendan.
8087 heavy, winds 260.
So that's the San Diego flight, okay?
Clear for takeoff, line up, delray.
All right, that's the San Diego flight. Brendan says, I sat in one Alpha, all right, front of the plane for that LAX to San Diego flight once, and ended up being the only person served a beverage before we started descent. I think that flight is shorter than my commute to work. 25 minutes, man. 25 minutes. LAX to San Diego.
4001,
That's a pretty cool story.
210, now contact SoCal departure.
And then turn heading 210, over departure, heavy launch goes 4001.
2441 LA tower.
Good news, we have the Italians. Oh my goodness. So many things to see. We have the Brazilian flight. We also have the Italians. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. There's the attack. That's E-Ties. I do my best to cover everything, or else I'm sure the Gas is gonna hate me. There you go. That one for the Gas, huh? Going to Sao Paulo, that one.
8087 heavy contact SoCal departure.
And now let's go for the Italians.
620 heavy turn left next exit. So 620 heavy call turn 24 left at Victor, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. We got a 620 heavy outside again, call turn 24 left, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. Three heavy LA tower, wind 25011, running 24 right, clear to land. 523 LA tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, that's the Italians. Let's go for the Avianca lining up, flying to San Salvador.
62 LA tower, if you're fully ready, full length, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, we are full length, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 622.
2441, turn left up Whiskey.
Say again?
Turn left out Whiskey, United 2441.
Left at Whiskey, United 2441.
United 2441, hold short, operating 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold short, 24 left at Whiskey, United 2441.
The 2272, plan to exit at Victor.
Plan to Victor, Delta 2272.
437 military, if you're fully ready, taxi full length without delay.
Full length without delay, Delta 437.
All right, the one lifting off going to
Delta 622,
going to
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now.
San Salvador.
Right now, Delray 24 left, clear for
This one flying to Austin, Texas.
437, full length, turn 24 left, line up, and
Smelled like a turn and burn almost. Smelled like it. Ivelisse Sanabria. Ivelisse Sanabria. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Turn and burn.
Delta 437, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray.
Oh, clear for takeoff. Look at this. Turn and burn. Turn and burn. This is it.
2272, hold short, up runway 24 left of Victor.
It's not gonna stop. It's gonna power up its engine soon. This is the flight heading to Boston, Massachusetts. We're looking at Delta 437 to Boston. Taking off 1 hour 15 minutes late. There you go. It's not stopping. That's a turn and burn.
2590 LA time, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 2590.
Delta 437, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 437.
South 2590, winds 26011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Right now, Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2590.
With 283 heavy, turn left at Yankee.
Yankee, good, heavy.
Delta 2272, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2272.
At 2441, crossing 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, unit 2441.
Feedback 283 heavy, crossing 24 left at Yankee, continue straight Yankee, hold short Charlie, traffic's waiting.
Exit Yankee, cross 24 left at Yankee, hold short Charlie, 02 Adrian.
Southwest 2590, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 725,
Feedback 283 heavy, at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $2 super chat, popping in to say hi. Have a great stream. Good to see you at Newark Plane Spotter. Long time no see, my friend. It's been a few days, right? It's been a few days. Welcome to a very hot, very sunny day.
1315, LA Tower, hold short for 24 left at Echo 7. Alaska 1315, hold short for 24 left at Echo 7. Alaska 1315, LA Tower.
Alaska 1315 with you.
Alaska 1315, hold short 24 left at Echo 7. Can you depart from there? Traffic ahead of you still has 6 minutes wait.
Alaska 1315 can.
All right, a lot of movement, a lot of planes moving around.
Echo 7.
Eagle Echo 7, Alaska 1315.
1315, roger. Version 2149, earliest you could go is at 25, time now 19.
Roger.
Yikes, so it looks like the E175 is going to have to wait at least 6 minutes before departure. It's a float time thing. So all the other planes will have to use an intersection, Echo 7.
Land away, runway 24 left at Echo 7, Alaska 1315.
Prince Flight 1177 LA Tower. Can you depart from Echo 7 or Romeo?
Alaska 1315. We're pushing for numbers, so we're not getting them, so we need a hold here.
Alaska 1315, can you back taxi?
Alaska 1315 can able back taxi.
Oh,
Alaska 1315, full length for 24 left, line up and wait.
Land away, runway 24 left, full length of Alaska 1315.
okay, so there you go. So looks like they're going to be back taxing on 24
I
left.
should say it the proper way. Back taxi running 24 left and a full length of running 24 left, line up and wait. Alaska 1315.
And Echo 7, back taxi runway 24 left, land away, runway 24 left, Alaska 1315.
Alaska 1315, length 25013, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
For takeoff runway 24 left, RNF Delray, Alaska 1315.
Prince Flight 1177, LA Tower, can you depart from Echo 7?
Alright, we'll park on Echo 7, Flight 1177.
If you could take it, you could go now. I'll make it accessible. Are you ready right now?
Yeah, we'll take Echo 7, Flight 1177.
4092, you're waiting for two of the south complexes as close as possible to the Embraer ahead of you, please.
4092.
Prince Flight 1177, 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up, wait, Flight 1177.
Wow, look at that. Look at this. Look at all the planes behind the E175. Mega Logger 69, good afternoon to you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Wow, look at that. Look at all those planes. So it's a float time thing. So the E175, the Alaska, not able to take off until at least 2:25 p.m. Oh, look at that. It's moving. It's moving. All right, line up and wait.
Heavy LA Tower and a 24 right to land.
24 right to
Vector 2149, winds 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delray, horizon 2149.
Southwest 4092, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4092.
To flight 1177, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day. Make sure you don't touch your 1177.
Southwest 4092, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4092.
To 914 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 914.
All right, let's go for the Southwest. Where's this one going? It's going to San Antonio, Texas. Southwest 4092.
Winds 26012.
So this is the Minneapolis flight now. We have Delta's 914.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 914.
Runway 645 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, down to 645.
Search at 525, we got enough time, roll down to Victor, turn left at Victor and hold short to offering 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Victor 525.
That's 4092, contact SoCal departure.
That's what 4092.
The 634 LA Tower, caution late service for Charlotte, a heavy 767, 3 mile final, winds 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land at 634.
Aeromexico 645, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Aeromexico 645.
It's 4887, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, there you go. We have the Mexicans now. We have the Mexicans flying to Mexico City. Big one coming in, Delta 767, a 767. So the flight number 767 flying in from JFK. I will stay with Aeromexico for as long as I can. Let's see, a few more seconds, and then we'll pan the camera over to the arrival 76.
Okay, it's 4887, winds 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
All right, let's quickly pan over to the 76. Hold on to your hats.
Runway 645, contact SoCal departure.
Flight trying to make 645 to you. Los Angeles Tower, United 6031, IS
1631 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, winds 25011.
24 right, clear land, United 1631.
That was 3894, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Sky's 3894.
All right, SkyWest 3894 to Phoenix. Little E175. Hey, who knows if it's going to be pretty hot in Phoenix in the next few days? Maybe Peter does something crazy in Phoenix. I think it's going to be hot though, isn't it? I mean, if it's going to be hot here in LA, I can only imagine how hot it's going to be in Phoenix. So I went there like a couple weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I loved it in Phoenix. It's just non-stop out there. But yeah, when I went there 3 weeks ago, I think it was like the first day of a heat wave, and yeah, my computer was overheating and everything was overheating. Not recommend. Arian says not recommend. Oh my goodness, you don't recommend it, huh? The Phoenix edition in the next few days. It's gonna be toasty, I bet, huh? Arriving right now, we have Delta 634 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. That's an A321neo. 4 hours, 40 minutes of flight time to LA. Oh my goodness, look at this. A380 suite. A380 suite says Phoenix 100. Come on. 100 degree Fahrenheit starting next Tuesday. Jeez, that's melting temperatures. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we went to Phoenix when we did, because it looks like that was our pretty much last chance to go to Phoenix. Oh my goodness, look at that. Phoenix edition, let's go. The heat waves are gonna be brutal, man. And listen, the computers are gonna stop working, the cameras are gonna stop working. The tripod, believe it, listen, it's been so hot. I've been in Las Vegas, I've been you know, to these hot places, you know, Boston. The hottest day on record with Josh. So I know hot, and it gets so hot that touching this tripod, it burns your hands. Like, it really does burn your hands and sometimes leaves blisters. So 100 degree temperature in Phoenix, forget about it. I prefer the cold. I prefer wearing insulated gloves and just touching a frozen tripod instead of a melting tripod. Oh my goodness. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to Phoenix anytime soon. All right, so we have the Southwest 2900 flying to Baltimore. 737-800. 91 degrees on a Thursday. Tomorrow, 92 degrees on Friday. Yeah. All right. Well, looks like the window for the Phoenix edition has closed. I'm thankful I went when I did. Spooky Cindy favorites. I love saying spooky. Cindy favorites. Spooky says, hello everyone, I'm lurking and watching. I love saying Spooky Cindy favorites. It's such a catchy name. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm happy you're watching. Claudia says, do Anchorage edition instead. I prefer the cold so much more. And yeah, you don't know how much I've been thinking about Anchorage lately. I hear there's going to be a Northern Lights Aurora Borealis thing going on in the next few days, so I might kill a few birds with one stone, yeah. I've been meaning to go to Anchorage in the past few days. You never know, you might see a caveman end up doing a live show from Anchorage in the next few days. You never know. A spontaneous live, a surprise live from Freighter Heaven. I think that'll be alright. I much prefer the cold, battling with the cold, than battling with heat. I much prefer the cold. Much prefer it. There's no competition for me. Alright, the one heading to Baltimore lining up finally. A380 Suite talking about the US tour. Yes, the next destination. So, okay, so the next destination that we have confirmed already is Charlotte. May 8th, May 9th is a doubleheader, Friday and Saturday from Charlotte Douglas. Okay, Charlotte, North Carolina. Can't wait to visit there. May 8th, May 9th, Friday and Saturday. I have exciting news. I got the news overnight. I read the news overnight that we are taking the show on the road before Charlotte and after Charlotte, so we have a few things going on. Let me just prepare, a proper announcement, and we'll fill you in the next few days. But we do have new announcements besides Charlotte in the next couple days. All right, let's go for the E175. This one going to Albuquerque. SkyWest 4091. Three more likes, only three more likes until we cross 2100. We have Job England. Okay, Job England says, has there been an A380 today? Yes, we've seen one so far. It's the Korean A380. Sadly, we're not going to see Emirates today. It's been canceled for more than a week now for obvious reasons that we're not going to get into today. We've seen the Korean A380. We'll see the Asiana A380 later on today. So two of them. I'll take it. Two better than zero. We'll zoom into final approach. There you go. All right, we'll zoom into final. Here we go. Crossing the 405 shortly. We have Delta 2621 flying in from San Jose. Oh my goodness, Uli. Uli says, Uli coming in with the hair. Yesterday I was supposed to get my hair cut, but I spent the entire day with my dad. Okay, so yesterday was haircut appointment. Canceled it. Peter would have been looking less like a caveman, but I spent my entire day with my dad. Oh my goodness, you see now Peter's losing the planes. He's thinking about yesterday. Let's see, where is the plane? There it is, there it is. Now we just need the camera to focus. Oh wow, look at this. Look who we have. Overhead arrival. Whoa, catching me by surprise. Goodness. That was a good one. Was flying a little too close to the Delta. Wow, that woke me up. The flight from Vegas landing on the inboard runway, 24 left. That was loud. I'm sure that would have woken up anyone watching at home, yeah? I'm pretty sure you at home are awake after that one. Time to stay up. No sleep after that one. Come on, that was pretty cool. Now all it needs is to taxi at a taxi at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We'll see. All right, 14 knots. We'll see how fast it goes. That doesn't look like it's going to taxi fast. 3 weeks ago, a Southwest was taxiing at 38 knots. And then we saw another one taxi at 34 knots. And then another one that taxied at 32 knots. Now all of a sudden they're not going fast. Faster than 30. Staying around 20s, in their 20s. Let's go for the 7.5 coming in. Delta's 8844 flying in from Vegas. That has to be a sports charter. Has to be a sports charter, that one. Let's go for the Southwest that landed on 24 left. Yeah, they're taxiing slow now. Let's see, what is it? It's 16 knots. Forget about it. Pretty slow.
Delta 8844, crossing 24 left, continue Yankee to gate 411, this frequency.
24 left, Yankee to 411, this frequency, Delta 8844.
Sports charter. Do we know of any teams? Is there any sports experts out there? You know me. You know Peter. Peter is a sports professional, sports expert. Okay, so that's a flight from Vegas. Is that the hockey team? What teams does Las Vegas have? Do they have a basketball team? Do they have a baseball team? I know they have a hockey team, do they? I think they have a hockey team.
1636
I
LA
think.
Tower and 2 full right, clear to land.
There it goes. Vegas Knights. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, so they do have a hockey team. You see, I do know my stuff. You see, Peter knows his stuff. 3, I was about to say a couple. 3 Southwest 737s. So the first one going to Oakland in the middle. An arrival, that's the one that landed on the inboard runway. And third, flying to Phoenix. So 2 departures and 1 arrival. Ashley's watching. Look at this. Ashley representing the Mac family. Hello, Mac family. The Kings are on a road trip, so it's probably not the Vegas Knights. That's a fact. Okay. So who's on that plane? I have no clue. So the last time we had Delta 80 A44, the same flight number, was back October 28th, 2024, carrying the Sacramento Kings to Sacramento. How in the world do you know that? My goodness. The guys, the walking LA Flights encyclopedia. Goodness, let's give it up for him. That's an astonishing fact. Not about the flight, but that you know that. Goodness.
11:30 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. 2 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, going to Oakland.
Tower 6303, Roger, hold short, uplink 24 left. True 1636, caution for Hawks reported about 2/3 left the runway. I believe it's out what the previous pilot said.
Yikes.
Okay, we'll use caution on Spirit 1636.
Henry the Hawk is flying around.
1571, running 24 left, line up and
I think I see Henry.
Wait, 24 left, southwest.
Henry, they're complaining about you. Where's Henry?
1571, right,
Where's
24
Henry?
left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Do you see Henry? Yep, I see Henry. That's Henry.
1571.
Henry, they're complaining about you. They're complaining about a hawk near the runway. All right, there you go. Let's go for the banana. First banana plane of the day. This could be the first and only, this is the first, could be the only banana plane we see the entire day because, of course, we know the banana planes, they land and take off most of the time in the south side of LAX, so it's pretty rare to see one in the north side. So this could be the only banana we see today. There it goes, a banana. The doors to the banana lounge have opened. Who's gonna go in?
Annualized turn and hold shorter T4 right. I did not see the Hawk for 1636.
This one's 1636, take gate number.
It's going to be one of the 200 gates. They have given suggestion call for one here across the runway.
Scale 6303, caution 24 left.
The next banana plane will be at 6:23, so I can guarantee that this is the only banana plane we'll see today on the Wednesday special here at LAX. So this is the only one. We'll only have one shot at filling the banana lounge. One shot.
1571, contact SoCal departure.
Departure southwest 1571.
Yes, he tuned up watching. My goodness. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. That's a long time viewer watching. All right, so the first and only banana plane, I can guarantee this is the only banana we'll see today. Who's going to be part of the banana lounge today? So we have Friendly Forest taking P1. You're the first one to fire. We have Jim L, second one to fire. Very quick with the trigger. We have Ashley, representing the Mac family, third. That's the podium. Outside the podium, we have Tammy. Good afternoon, Tammy. I haven't said hello to you yet. My goodness. Hello, hello. We have Jim Arm as a Team Stripes. In the Lounge of Bananas, we have Aaron Adams. Good to see ya. And we have Lori Kai inside the Lounge of Bananas. First and only one for today. KLM on the move, flying back to Schiphol. KLM 602 to Amsterdam. Over Santa Monica, we have a Dreamliner on the PON 126 from Haneda. We have the Japanese flight and a whole bunch of little ones.
At 1013 LA Tower, caution and service heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard winds 26012 on your 248 clear to land. Room 602 heavy LA Tower, goedemiddag. Advice when ready.
Should we stay with the Dreamliner or should we go for the SkyWest little E1? Oh, we'll stay with the 7.8. We'll stay with this one. Everyone loves the Dreamliner. Uwe Nedvig joining us. Good to see you, my friend.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. KLM 602 heavy.
Uwe Nedvig, ja? Ja, genau.
KLM 602 heavy, winds 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, and RNAV Delray, KLM 602 heavy.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skyward 6008, hold short, up runway 24 left at Victor. Short 24 left at Victor. Attention all craft, latest information Alpha current LA altimeter 3023. Skyward 6008, crosswind 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
All right, let's leave the 787. Let's go for the next arrival. We have an Airbus A321. Who is this? Is this Frontier? No, that's United. That's United from Denver, United 1013. A321neo flying for 2 hours to LA, landing 1 hour, almost 2 hours late. All right, the Dreamliner on final approach. In fact, we have two 787s coming in. Let's go for it. Two 787s coming in.
1013, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65. Crossing 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
So this is the first one. We have Virgin Atlantic on final. Behind this one, the Japanese on the pump. All right, there you go. We're fully zoomed in. You know, I think we can zoom into the. I think we can include the Japanese 7-8. And there it is. 241 special.
641 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray. Left. RNAV Delray. Clear for takeoff. Lexus 641. Winds 25014. Two 35 LA Tower, into full right, clear to land, caution, weak turbines, heavy crew, -3 mile final. 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
How you doing? Short of 24 left.
Our 787, what is it? Exiting the runway. There you go.
7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Apologies, cross 24 left and 1216.
Access 641, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure,
We're looking at the Japanese on the pond 126 flying in from Haneda. This one landing right on time. A 9-hour, 30-minute flight to LA.
1 LA Tower, wind 24012 and 24 right, place land.
All right, let's see the 787 on the runway. We have the U-175 lining up. This one going to Denver, Colorado. SkyWest 3691.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, SkyWest 3691.
On a ball 126 heavy, hold short, operating 24 left at Yankee.
Hold runway 24 left, so ball 136 heavy. Ball 136 now whiskey.
Ball 126 heavy, hold short, operating 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold runway 24 left, whiskey, ball 136.
A few extra reminders for the 787 to hold short of 24 left. All right, let's go back to the All Nippon.
Alpha 126 heavy, cross train 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Hold runway 24 left, whiskey, ground 121 power, ball 136 heavy.
Skywest 3691, contact SoCal departure.
Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving.
Delta 2766 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 2766.
All right, let's take a look. I'm looking at that light counter. All right, we're getting close. 5 away from crossing 2,200 likes. 5 away. We have BK celebrating a big 37 months in first class. Free milestone message. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Thank you for renewing your message. Your milestone, your membership. A big one today, 37 months. Dutch Plane Seeker, good to see ya, friend. Good to see ya, Dutch Plane Seeker. We almost got to see you at the meet and greet this past August. Almost, almost.
Up 84 from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 left and give way to exiting aircraft at Victor and Whiskey.
From Romeo, proceed on runway 24 left, and I'll give way to the aircraft Victor and Whiskey Scott 54.
Southwest 1912 to Albuquerque, New Mexico. All right, let's leave the Southwest. Let's go over to the JetBlue. Heading to the runway. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so we have the Dreamliner, we have the LATAM on the move. This one is the one heading to Santiago de Chile. LATAM 603. Where is it? There it is. Ice Bear signing out. Which one is your one more plane? Is it the LATAM or is it this one, JetBlue? Almost. Yeah, there you go, Dutch Plane Seeker. Almost got to see ya. Almost. It was really close. We have the Kona flight, Peter's Vacation Mobile. There you go. Well, the 311 to Kona 767-300.
Up 84, one more at Victor, thank you. Traffic exiting upfield from Zulu, proceed on to runway 24 right eastbound. Control Southwest inspection of cargo, 724 right. Southwest 3722, cross runway 24 left at Victor, time type ground 165. 24 left at Victor, and ground 65, Southwest 3722.
All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Okay, so we have Blue Jet Blue. What am I doing here? We 700, flight 700, flying to Fort Lauderdale. So Peter gets a little distracted. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dutch Plane Seeker says, you said, but Schiphol is better. Okay, Schiphol, yeah, there you go. I've been saying Schiphol, right? The airport in Amsterdam, Schiphol, yeah. I try my best, my goodness. If I mispronounce anything, if I pronounce airports, cities, your names, anything, let me know, okay? Because I try my best. Blue Jet Blue to Fort Lauderdale, flight 700. Schiphol. Yeah, Schiphol. Can't wait to see the Kona flight. Is the volcano still erupting, you guys? Episode 43, I think, right? Episode 43?
United 1221, right there. Simply 700, RNF to Delaware, wind 25012, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. So take off, 24 left, JetBlue 700. Charlie 9 1221 for 24 right. JetBlue approaching United 1221 LA Tower, wind 24012, running 24 right, clear to land. Good land, 24 right, United 1221.
Oh, you know something? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know something? I have... let's see. Okay, I was going to show you something taken off on the south side. We'll stay with the north. Stefan asking how much longer are you staying out today? Well, I think I'm going to stay until the Lufthansa at least. That's 4:05 p.m. I'm at least staying for the Lufthansa 457 flight, and since there's no Emirates flight, we might be just ending it after the Lufty flight back to Frankfurt. So that one takes off in about 1 hour-ish. I mean, we've been live for a good amount of time. We've been live for more than 5 hours. All right, let's leave it. Wow. So listen, I mean, it's if you watch LA Flights a lot, you know Peter loves the Kona. Oh my goodness, let's go for the United 757. We have the flying pencil. Great sound, screaming Rolls-Royce engines. United 1221 talking about Hawaii. This one flying in from Hawaii, landing 20 minutes early. RB211's powering that 757. Good sound coming from that one. I'm a big fan of the Rolls-Royce engines. Let's see, we have... This is the Santiago de Chile flight. We have Robert joining us. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Robert. Listen, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You know the drill, my friend. It's my job to be sunburnt, melting. I'm out here in the sun. It's I think they're saying in the news it's like the start of a heat wave or something here in LA. It's my job to be out here in the sun. It's your job to sit back, relax, enjoy the community, the planes, LA flights. All right, Robert, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. 4:21 p.m. estimated departure time for Lufthansa 457. So that's in about 1 hour 10. Yes, 1 hour 10. That Kona flight. Peter's not going to Kona anytime soon, though. You know why? Believe it or not, it's not the flights, it's not the hotels, it's the rental car. The rental car. So many people have been going to Kona. My my place. Because of the volcano, it's been getting so much attention on the social media that people worldwide, all around the world, go into Kona to catch that volcano, and that's made the rental cars skyrocket their daily rate. So if you want to rent a basic economy car, a car that would normally cost you like $30 here at LAX or anywhere else, if you want to rent that same car, it's gonna cost you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's a lot of moolah. Peter not doing that anytime soon. Carrick says rent a U-Haul. I guess that's a one way. You know something? In fact, okay, if you want to get around the rental car, I actually saw something on Instagram from a person that traveled to Kona to see the volcano. They had like a $3,000 rental car bill. So instead of actually renting the car, they went and bought a car from Facebook Marketplace or something, and they bought a car for like $700 and they just used that to get around the island. That is bonkers, I think. That's bonkers, man. Buying a car, renting a car for thousands of bucks to go see that volcano. Yeah, Peter's not doing that anytime soon. Well, there you go. A Delta flight heading to Kona, full of people going to Kona. Lining up, we have the Denver flight, Southwest 2858 to Denver, 748 nautical miles to Colorado. We'll see it taxi in just a bit. We have Qantas, we have QF11. It arrived about 3 hours ago, right? 2-3 hours ago. QF11 at Tom Bradley International, currently pushing back, not taking off. It's going to be taxiing in front of us as it heads to the Qantas parking area. All right, Southwest waiting. The Tom holding short of 24 left, and the Kona flight on the move. All right, this one's gonna take a massive chunk of 2-4 left. D ready to take off.
Skyway 3812, hold short of running 24 left. Left, 30.
Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, Bravo, Juliet. That's the smallest of the Dreamliner 787-8 going to Santiago de Chile. We have Alaska Airlines rolling out. Alaska 696 flying in from Seattle, Washington. And let's go for the Kona mobile. Kona. Kona. All these volcano chasers making Kona impossible for the host. All right, we have Alex. Good to see you, Alex. Let me quiet down ATC for a little bit. 4 years and counting. Greetings from Dusseldorf. Goodness, it's a little late, my friend. It's a little late. What time is it? It's like 11:20, almost midnight. Your time zone. Good to see you, Alex. Thank you for renewing it. 4 years. That's a long time, man. That's a long time. I'm happy you're watching. Thank you for the renewal. Look at this. This is so cool. So talking about these volcano chasers, Brad has a really cool story. Brad says, I saw the volcano erupting at sunset. Wow, that's so cool. At sunset years ago. That and the hike out over to the lava fields using light beacons as a guide was epic. One day I'll get to live that. That's in the bucket list for Peter, but all these volcano tourists making it impossible for me to go. I saw one rental car company, I'm not gonna say who it is, but one rental car company was charging like $700 for an economy car for a daily rate. And everything else was sold out, so they are renting these cars to people. That's unbelievable. I can't do that. So forget about the flight. The rental car is going to be more expensive than the flight to Kona. Mike says, are you going to Atlanta anytime soon? Yes, I have to finalize confirming the dates for Atlanta. It's going to happen soon. But I'm very excited to go to Atlanta. I can't wait to go back. Peter, welcome back. Peter in Frankfurt. Peter McKinney. Good to see you, friend. Moin, yeah? Oh my goodness, we have the Australians. Look at this. All right, hold on. We're going to have to pan the camera quick. Hold on to your hats. Let's go. The flight from Brisbane, we have QF-15. All right, Kona Mobile. Let's go for it. So the flight to Kona, it's only like I mean, we're only talking about like like a few $100s, less than $1,000 round trip for you know, for the like economy seating or maybe even the Comfort Plus. That rental car though, oh, it's gonna get you. You see how frustrated I am? I keep talking about it. Oh, there you go. Uli says, why not just rent a scooter? Come on, Uli, I can't with, even if I'm not taking the equipment, you know, I'm still taking some sort of luggage. And by car, it's like a 2.5-2 hour drive from the airport to the actual volcano. So it's not doable. Not doable by like a motorcycle or a, you know, scooter type of thing. Dutch Plane Seeker says, "Hey Peter, will you ever consider going to Cologne in Germany? I'm there first week of April, going almost every year." So I'm definitely not going to be there April, but in fact this past September I was so close to going to Cologne. So close. I was gonna do a spontaneous live from Cologne this past September when I went. So I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point. You don't know how close I was to going live from Cologne this past September. You know why? It was because of Munich. Munich, I saw the forecast. I was in Frankfurt, and I'm like, okay, I have to drive to Munich tomorrow. And I saw the forecast, and it was foggy. It was rainy, and I'm like, okay, I have to do an alternative. I have to go somewhere else. Super close. I almost did it. I almost went to Cologne, but I ended up going to Munich, and the rest is history. Talking about our Frankfurt vibes, we have Peter in Frankfurt celebrating a big 44 with LA flights. I enjoy every show. Keep up the great work. Pete, who saved me from a few parking tickets in Frankfurt. Thanks so much, Pete. I hope I don't bother you the next time I go to Frankfurt, okay? I learned my lesson. GE sending us a $2 super chat. What are your thoughts on the A220? Any negatives? So when I go to Anchorage frequently. I haven't gone to Anchorage, I think, since... well, I was there January, in fact. Okay, so when I go to Anchorage, I fly on the Delta 737 to Seattle and then switch to the A220 to Anchorage, Seattle to Anchorage. So I have flown on the A220 a few times. I think it's a great plane. It's a very quiet, smooth plane. It feels luxurious inside. It does, with big windows. I mean, I guess for the airlines, I guess those engines might be a little unreliable, right? Especially when the aircraft first was released. The Pratt Whitneys were a little unreliable, but as a passenger, I love it. No complaints. Comfy seats, roomy seats. It's a great plane. I love it. It's alright. And I'm pretty sure I've flown on the A220 like some other route combination, like LAX to San Francisco or something. You know, something. I've forgotten, but I'm sure I've flown on the A220 more times. You know, I gotta write down all my flights. I have to keep track of this. It's a bit of smoke coming out here. What's this? Is that like a generator or something, or what? A lot of smoke coming out. I'm hearing sirens. Or could that just be like a barbecue? What do you think? I have no idea what that could be. I think it's a barbecue. What do you think? I have no idea. Do we have people around there? I'm not seeing anything. The worst part about it is the smoke is being blown right at me, so I'll be smelling it pretty soon. The wind pushing that smoke directly at me. All right, hold on to your hats. Let's go for the exec jet. All right, let's go for the E175 lining up. Skywest 3759 to Sacramento, California. That's an E175. Where's this one going? Sacramento. That's exactly where it's going. All right, let me zoom out. Let me go over to the exec jet coming in. It's operated by FlexJet, flying in from San Francisco. So how much is it? So the operating cost for the, what is it, Embraer Praetor. I mean, it's not 10,000, but it's certainly not 500 bucks. All right, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. There you go. Okay, so the operating cost for the Embraer Praetor, what I'm estimating around $5,000 to $7,000 per hour. If you can, go for it. I mean, go for it. So that is a 52-minute flight. I wonder if they just round up, you know? And it's, okay, so it's not an entire hour. Look at that, the camera can't even focus. Come on, the camera's... Alright, there you go. I wonder if they round up. So it's a 52-minute flight. Just about $7,000, I'm sure, plus a whole bunch of other fees to fly from SFO. If you had 7,000, if you could afford that, who would actually do that? I mean, if I could afford that, let's say I was a millionaire, let's say I hit the lottery, I think I still couldn't justify spending 7,000 bucks on a flight from SFO on an exec jet. Like, even if I was lottery rich overnight, I couldn't. No, I couldn't justify it. Anyone out there thinks they could justify a 50-minute flight, spending $7,000? It's around $7,000, like 5 or something. You know, it's an Embraer Praetor. It's not the top of the line. Dutch Plane Seeker says, I would. Hey, there you go, man. More power to you. If you can, go for it. Brian says, okay, yeah, me not either. There you go. Peter stumbling on that message. I just can't. I can't justify it. I grew up way too poor. Even if I got lottery rich, just too much money. I'd rather rent like an amazing car and just do the drive and have $7,000 left over. Yeah, that's just me. Everyone with their own priorities, right? LJP in a heartbeat. Go for it, man. No judgment. Go for it, man. Tax write-off? Okay, okay. If it's a business flight, right? Karen says, no. No. I'm on the same boat as you, Karen. Arian says, no, not me. Everyone has their own priorities, right? I mean, some people can spend $5,000 on a bottle of wine. Some people can fly an exec jet for $7,000 operating cost for, per hour, right? Everyone has priorities. Oh man, those fumes! I'm getting those. I'm really getting whatever this is now. I'm really getting it. I'm really inhaling it now. So hopefully there's no toxic smoke, no toxic chemicals being burnt right now, because I am getting a big whiff of whatever that is. Oh man, that wasn't even a joking cough either. Like I'm really getting it. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. It could be a big barbecue. It could be a malfunction. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't want to alert anyone. And I'm not saying be alerted. I'm not. Whatever this is, I'm smelling it. And I'm inhaling it. Ouch, my eyes are actually starting to burn. Alright, we have the Delta 737 on the move. Delta 2606 flying to Seattle.
Southwest 4086 Daily Tower, on up to Delaware, wind 25011, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Hey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, on up Delaware, Southwest 4086.
Oh my goodness. All right, 2,500 likes right around the corner. Let's see. I'm gonna hope to cross 2,500 likes before the Lufthansa departs. So we have a bit of time. I'll leave that as the goal for today, 2,500. After we cross 2,500, you won't hear Peter say hit the like anymore today. 2,500 will be the day's goal. We're only 170 away.
Tower, unable to do traffic.
And the flight to Seattle lining up. Oh, look at this. Norland. Amazing. How many memberships do we have? Do you know something? I think you are one of the few. Yeah, man. Look at that. Okay. Thanks to you, Norland. 20 memberships coming in. 20 in one shot. We're 20 away from crossing the 50. Amazing. Thank you as always, my friend. Thank you so much, Norland. Incredible help coming into your channel, LA Flights. I'm so thankful. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Norland. 20 memberships in one shot. Brilliant, man. Look at that. A lot of viewers gifted. I love this. I love to see the viewers on the chat with the membership. JetBlue on the move. JetBlue 388 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That's an A321. "25 minutes ago." Hey, do we still have Robert watching? Robert. RWBJR. This is the Boston flight. I'm really excited to go to Boston this year. Just working on a few dates. He's still in the chat. Hey, Robert. Okay, so he's still in the chat. Robert's sending us a $35 super chat. Parking assist coming in. Robert says, "Peter, great to see you at LAX. Hope you're enjoying our wonderful weather." I love it. There's not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful weather. And using a lot of the hashtags that we love. Hashtag Team LA Flights, trust the host more than planes. So Robert sending it right there at the tip jar. That, whatever that is, that's pretty strong, man. I'm smelling the fumes and stuff, and it's actually burning my eyes. So we'll see if we. It's just the wind is blowing that directly at me, at my face, and I hate that. So that's I'm kind of losing the track of thought. So Robert, thank you so much for the PayPal super chat, my friend. Thank you for using our favorite method of support, the PayPal. Oh my goodness, my eyes are getting watery now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's only toxic waste, right, being burnt. Yeah. Of course, it's not toxic waste. I'm just saying that for liability reasons. It's called a joke. Whatever it is, though, it's making my head hurt. All right, say let's zoom out. All right, taxiway echo. We have the Delta 708 flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan. Let's go for the E175 racing to the taxiway. We have this one going to Tucson. Hot Tucson. Oh my goodness. Tucson, Arizona. I think I drove by Tucson one day. Did I drive by Tucson? I've driven so many places. I think I drove by Tucson. And it was during, I think, a triple-digit temperature day, and I'm like, oh, this is so miserable. Tucson. Oh. I also drove through Las Vegas when it was like 115 degrees Fahrenheit in August, and I'm like, ugh. Brings me back memories when I grew up in Las Vegas. Oh my goodness. It's a beautiful state, goodness, but it's just hot. Hot like crazy. Hey, look at this. We have A380. A380. Do we have an A380 coming in? Let's see. Asiana. Yes, I think Asiana will be coming in soon. However, Asiana doesn't come in until like 4 something. Yeah, so Asiana will be landing at 4:32 p.m. So in about 48 minutes. We have the Germans landing north today. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. North side arrival for that one. I'll take it. We have, let's see, Degas. How do I say this, my friend? Let's see. How do I say that name? Hold on, I might get an assist here in a bit, okay? I don't want to mispronounce anything. All right, Motor City, Detroit. And the little E175 going to Tucson. Simulator Valigator gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. 19 to go till we cross the first 50 of the day. We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we can get.
Delta 708, have a good flight. Contact second departure.
Over departure, good day, Delta 708.
Delta 3776, 22 for Milestones.
All right, let's see. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Felipe Oliveira. Hold on a minute, my friend. I'm getting an assist out here.
Southwest 2279, LA Tower, 8 miles in control of a heavy Airbus 350, crosswind turbulence, wind 260 at 11, 22 right, clear to land.
All right, Peter getting an assist out here. All right, hold on. Let me do this right. Joao Victor. Felipe Oliveira saying hello to LA Flights. Give Joao Victor a shout out. There you go. I thought it was a lot more difficult. Not that difficult. Shout outs. There you go. Thanks to my main man over there in Brazil, helping the host out. I thought it was more difficult. No, it's actually pretty easy. There you go. We have Monica gifting 1. Thank you so much, Monica. Welcome aboard the membership train. We're getting close. We're getting there. You know, 15, 16 memberships away from crossing the 50. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the help, Monica. Big one. The Germans are coming. The Bavarian Machine, A350, coming in from Munich. Lufty, Black Fang, 007 joining us. Great to see you. Long-time viewer. Tina Mia, Munich, your hometown, absolutely. Oh wow, there you go. Welcome to the welcome to LA, Lufty. My eyes are really burning up here, you guys, because of that smoke. I'm really trying to keep it going. It's just like I have the worst possible luck because that smoke is just being blown directly at my face, and it's just so annoying. Like, I think if I would have been maybe like a few parking spots down, I think I would have been all right. It's this spot. It's like a smell of like burning oil. I think that's what it is. Oh man. I mean, the smoke is kind of dying down and stuff, but it's still there, man. It's just it's just hitting me at my like it's just coming right here, like it's directly right here, which is annoying. All right, well, as I battle my burning eyes right now, we have CV Boy 09 sending big memberships to LA Flights. You're getting us that much closer, man. I can't believe it. We might be crossing the first 50 soon. Thank you for the 10, my friend, and I'm happy you're enjoying LA Flights today, the Wednesday LAX special. That's a big one. How many away? 5 away? 6 away from crossing the 50. Guys are the best. Eye pain? What eye pain? We have memberships. Hooves coming in with a $2 super chat. Pira 2026. No exec jet. I'd go first class from SFO. Yeah, I think a first class ticket if you fly Delta. It would be what, like 300? No, maybe a little more. Like $400 or $500, I think, for first class on Delta. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more, but still. You know, whatever your opinion on that is, it's completely and absolutely respectable, of course. But if you so all this is because of an exec jet sighting. We were talking about how I think it was NetJets who brought in an Embraer Praetor from San Francisco. So that means the operating cost for an Embraer Praetor might be around $5,000 to $7,000 per operating hour, and yeah. $7,000 if you want to fly from SFO to LAX, 50-minute flight. Give or take a few thousand, right? I think I would do a lot more different things, several different things with that money. I think I'm on the same boat. I think I would rent like a nice car. I would rent a nice car, just do the drive, 7 hours. And have $7,000 in my pocket. I wonder if these guys are. I wonder if the first responders are going to the smoke area. They were driving with their sirens a few seconds ago. They did turn off their siren. Smoke is dying down. Still being blown at me though. Yep, look at this. This is the fire trucks. They could be going somewhere else. All right, that's it. We can't see it anymore. I'm hearing more sirens around. Who's coming? Who's coming? We have Louisiana 1. We have a giant Pelican landing in a few seconds. 757 Delta 428 flying to Lihue, Hawaiian flight. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go for the whole the massive giant Pelican. That is a massive Pelican, the Louisiana 1 livery. Yeah, look at this. We have fire trucks. No, but no. They're not. Oh wait, I have no clue. Yeah, I think they're going somewhere else. Not connected. Not connected. Let's go for the 757. Let's wish it a safe flight to Lihui. All right. You know something? Talking about these flights to Hawaii, I think we have one flying above. Yeah, it's a 747. All right, bear with me. So this is another Hawaiian flight. Let's see if I can zoom into it. Well, I'm zooming into the blue sky right now. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, let's see, a little tricky to spot. There you go. That is a 747 out of Louisville going to Honolulu. I think we can zoom into it again. Let's see, where is it? Now, okay, give us a few minutes. We'll see. A few seconds. The sun not making it easy for us to zoom in to that 7.4. Okay, I think we can do it again. I think we can try. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Gotta be careful with the sun. Sun is directly above me right now in this general direction. Once again, out of Louisville, heading to Honolulu. This used to be a tri-jet. But no more tri-jets for UPS after the tragic events a few months ago. In fact, the tri-jet that had the tragic crash out of Louisville was heading to Honolulu at the time. Now 747 doing that route. All right, well, you can barely see the plane, so I guess we'll zoom out. Look how far that is. So far. Next takeoff. Next departure we have is Delta 718 flying to Orlando, Florida. Europe Aviation, welcome to LA Flights. We have V. Marie. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous Wednesday. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. V. Marie, great to see you. Lufthansa 452, the flight from Munich, the A350 from Bavaria, has parked at Terminal B, Tom Bradley International. We're waiting for Lufthansa 457, should be departing in about, should be pushing in a few minutes, in about 20 minutes, right? Just about 20, and we'll have the 747 departure in front of us. and this one could be waiting for a southside takeoff. Nope, it's not. Clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 718. Have a good flight, contact for departure. There you go, 718.
You know, can you see it? Can you see the 747 to Hawaii? That's so difficult to see, but that white speck on top of the your screen, that's the 747 right now racing to Honolulu. Okay, we'll leave it. I know they're far. They're far away.
Delta 753, LA Tower, wind 25011, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 753.
Well, there you go. It is a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Yes, it's a little smoggy, but that's normal. You know, it's actually not as bad as other days. A little smoggy today, but it's all right. So welcome to LA Flights. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show today. I hope you've been sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the planes right here on your channel, LA Flights. We're getting so close to the first 2,500 likes. Remember, after the 25, Peter stops mentioning the like button. That's going to be the goal for today. And another one of our goals is to stay for Lufthansa 457's departure. There's no Emirates sadly because of, you know, the situation that's going on in the Middle East that we're not going to get into because this is not the site for that. And we might be extending the show a little bit for a few heavies. I'm already looking at the radar and I see EVA coming in. I see Hawaiian Airlines A330. And of course, the big Asiana A380 racing to LA right now, arriving in about half an hour. So we'll see how long it takes for Lufthansa to push. And depending on what time it actually pushes, we might be staying for the Asiana A380 arrival. 70 likes away from crossing the big 2,500. One more thank you for watching LA Flights. Just a friendly reminder, just in case you guys forgot, my name is Peter. They call me the caveman for some reason. For some reason. We'll go for the next arrival. Next one coming in. Delta 753 flying in from Atlanta. See how close we can get. Let's see. Okay. Wind is starting to pick up a little, meaning zooming into the planes like this is not a good idea, but I think I'll see how long I'm able to keep it smooth and steady. If not, I'm going to have to zoom out. We have Alan saying hello from Toronto. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. I see Solid State joining us. Great to see you, Solid State. Hopefully the meetings weren't too mentally exhausting, right? Alan, Solid State, Francis joining us. Good to see you, Francis. Right, that is the ATL flight. Let's go for the 767 on the move. Delta 938 flying to JFK. That's a Captain Ken mobile. You guys should still remember Captain Ken, right? Captain Ken. Captain Ken, even though. When's the last time we saw Captain Ken on the show? I think it was back in UN. No, it wasn't UN week. Was it UN week? Oh my goodness, it's been way too long. Captain Ken, if you're watching, we gotta get you back on the show, man. JFK, yes, Delta 938 to JFK. Hopefully he's been flying the European routes, because those European routes make me jealous. Makes me think that I'm in the wrong business. Goodness, imagine just going to Italy anytime you want. Oh, I got a flight to Rome today. Oh, got a flight to Venice. That's a pretty cool job, that Captain Ken. My goodness, and all these pilots. Delta 767s look so good. Tom K 916. Yeah, you're not that far off, man. I've always said that I think I'm in the minority here, but I've always said that the face of the 767 looks like the what is it? The spaceship Discovery from Space Odyssey. The face, no? Am I the only one that thinks this? I think I am. Solid State, I forgot what you say. I think you said it kind of looks like it. I talk about this a few times a year, you know, look at the face. It's like Space Odyssey, no? I think I might be in the minority. Well, there you go, Tom. I also agree. It looks good, the 7.6. It looks good. At least we agree on that. Lufty 457, the transponder has activated. Thank you, Peter. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, there you go. Michael says, I agree. It does look like the Discovery from 2001 Space Odyssey. Brad. Oh my goodness, Peter, I agree too. We talk about this on the podcast. There you go. See, I'm not the only one. It looks like it. Gav says, I see it. Okay. Anyone else? I think the last time I talked about this was like 6 months ago or something, and no one agreed with me. I was all alone. Alone. I have a few people on my side today. I'll take it. A few very cool people. I'll take it.
American 840 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 will depart the inboard cost like turbulence, wind 260 at 11, and a 24.
Alan says, I see the resemblance. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go, man. Look at that. Yeah, Simulator says it looks exactly like that.
Hey guys, actually, can we hold here just short of Echo 7? We have a potential passenger issue in the back.
Oh.
Hold position, and I'll get back with you shortly.
Passenger issue in the back right now. Most likely someone just standing up and going to the bathroom. Hopefully it's as easy as that. They'll sit down pretty quick. Jamie joining us, watching in the UK. They're calling Delta 1438, the A319 behind it.
Delta 1459, have a good flight, contact center departure. Approach good Delta 1559.
I'm sure they're asking the A319 if they can take an intersection takeoff.
Tower Delta 938 Heavy. 938 Heavy, go ahead. Hey, it sounds like we got a passenger medical issue. We're going to need to go back to
Oh my goodness.
938 Heavy, okay, turn left at Echo 7 and proceed on to runway 24 left. Do you know which gate you're going to go back to? Negative. We're going to call operations right now, so it'll be a left turn Echo 7 on to 24 left for Delta 938 Heavy. 938 Heavy, do you need to get paramedics at the gate? Yeah, not sure yet. We'll advise here shortly, Delta 938 Heavy. Roger.
Oh no, medical issue, my friends, medical issue.
And then for Delta 938 Heavy, do you want us to use Romeo there off your left there for Delta 938, the Romeo or Echo 7 and proceed on the runway 24 left. Okay, we can make Romeo here, so left on Romeo on to 24 left, and then you have an exit point for us, Delta 938 Heavy. 938 Heavy, you can exit at Sierra. Alright, left turn Sierra, Delta 938 Heavy, thank you.
Well, something way more serious than just someone standing up to use the restroom. A medical issue forcing Delta 938 back to the gate, and the tower even offering to have emergency assistance waiting for them at the gate. The flight to JFK is going to be delayed. So it's on the runway right now. It's just going to be exiting. Exiting on taxiway Sierra, going back to the gate.
Ground on point 65, Delta 938 Heavy, thank you. Could you go ahead and roll paramedics for us?
Oh wow.
Okay, we'll get paramedics on the way. Appreciate it, Delta 938.
That's sad to hear. Let's see, 121.65. That's your ground. So yeah, they will be requiring paramedics.
Hey, ground, Delta 938 Heavy, we're actually at Sierra. We're just calling out now, so I'm not sure we're done yet. Okay, so I'm going to go straight on Delta 9, a right turn on Delta, and then they gave us gate 34, Delta 938. Continue to the gate, right turn on Delta 938, everything. What we know is that they were mostly unresponsive and incoherent, and then they just vomited. So we're not sure if this is alcohol related or if there's something more serious. Believe it's a female, we don't have an age yet. And ground, the passenger for Delta 938 is mid-30s, early 40s, female. Thank you.
All right, well, obviously we hope she is okay, whatever it is that might be affecting her. Wow, wasn't expecting to hear that today. All right, well, we have Lufthansa 457 entering taxiway Echo. Yeah, Delta 938 going to JFK, delayed.
Departure. I got a departure Delta 138 PM. Southwest 2564, LA Tower, line up to Delray, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2564.
Yankee Oscar taxiing eastbound on taxiway Echo. Lufthansa 457 flying to Frankfurt. Departure time 20, more like 15, more like 16. 16 minutes, 16 to 20 minutes after its scheduled takeoff time. Beckman 7 coming in with 1 gifted membership. We are 5 away. 5 memberships away. 5 more.
Travel Boeing 737, heavy Boeing 747, will depart the airport, cost for turbulence, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
5 more till we reach the first 50.
Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line at the link.
And don't forget, we have a like challenge. We need to cross 2,500 likes before the departure of Lufthansa 457. We're 35 likes away from crossing the big 2,500.
Southwest 2564, have a good flight, contact Soka departure. Alright, see you next time, Southwest 2564. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, on at the Delray, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 457 on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 mile control, the heavy Airbus 330, cautionary turbulence, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land. Delta 841, continue all the way to the end, Zulu. All the way to the end for Delta 841. Delta 841, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, and contact ground point 65 as you cross. Left turn Zulu, cross 24 left at Zulu, and then over to ground, south of 457 Heavy, have a good flight, contact Soka departure. 457, continue departure, goodbye.
It's a little windy, so I think I'm going to have to zoom out, but there it is. Oh my goodness, we have Hawaiian. All right, Lufty, see ya at Frankfurt. That one Going back home, Yankee Oscar. And we have the big A330. That is Alaska Airlines 810 flying in from Honolulu, landing 5 minutes late. All right, there you go. We have membership train going on right now. Who let me know? Thank you, Vankman7. Okay, membership gifts coming in. We definitely crossed 50, thanks to the best Avgeek house in the entire world. Big one coming in. We have Dutch Plane Seeker gifting 5. That's a big one. With that alone, we're done. We crossed 50. We have Cheryl Hansel gifting 1. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I hope you enjoyed today's show. We have Susie55 gifting 1. Thank you, Susie. We have Friendly Forester gifting 5. That's 50 and then some. Friendly Forester, you rock, man. And of course, Vankman7 gifting 1. Thank you, Vankman7, for letting me know and also being part of the train. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on. There you go. There it is. All right, Big 777 catching me by complete surprise. And how about this? Because we crossed the first 50 memberships and then some, how about this? Let's go to Italy. Let's go to Italy, yeah? Italy. Let's go to Rome. ITA 621. Flying to Rome. That is, how long of a flight? That's an 11-hour and change flight to Rome. Oh my goodness, Josh and I would get lost in Rome, I think. Goodness.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Cross runway 24 left at Yankee and contact point 65 when cross, right 01 heading.
And since because we crossed the first 50 memberships, you know what's coming in. We have Max Air Cargo, we have the membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train, don't ask me why. It's a long story. Why it sounds like a train. Look at Taxiway Echo looking very nice. A lot of heavies. Okay, so we have ITA, of course, and taxiing behind it we have Delta 422. Flew in from Honolulu. In fact, that's the race from Honolulu. Do you see the... Okay, so the Alaska Hawaiian colored A330, right? That one over there. That one flew in from Honolulu. Racing to the gates. And the aircraft third in line, the Delta 76, racing to the gates. That one flew in from Honolulu. So it's a race between Alaska Airlines and the Delta 767. Who's going to park first?
Heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex, running 24 left, line up and wait. Behind the traffic on landing, line up and wait.
Well, I think Delta won. Yes? Won the race?
621 heavy.
Al1000 coming in with a PayPal super chat. Can't thank enough, Al. Let's see. Al, oh my goodness, I can't say anything. It's going to spill the beans. Al, $10 super chat coming in. My token of appreciation for the live show today. Looking forward to your adventures and don't forget to rest. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Friendly vibes, more than planes. Thank you so much for the support as always, Al. Always appreciate you tuning in.
621 heavy, running 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait,
And thank you for using PayPal. Best way to help LA Flights. You know it, my friend. You know it, Al. Asiana landing in 10 minutes. We have to stay for it. David, nice. David running down hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. That's a nice message.
5008 LA Tower, 9 miles and 12, going 1037, heavy Airbus 330 will depart the inboard, caution with turbulence, wind 250 at 12, gust 22, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Sky 5008.
Big plane alert. We have Asiana, the world's biggest aircraft to carry passengers, Asiana 204. Flying in from Seoul over Malibu, in between Malibu and Santa Monica. We'll start seeing it after ETA takes off. We'll start zooming in. Iconic. Yes? Iconic. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Asiana in 10 minutes. You got it. We'll be zooming in just a bit.
And the Ray Nava departure. Tower 6 to 180. Delta 2459 LA Tower, Q, depart from Echo 7. Delta 2459. 2459, caution turbulence, traffic will cross down field, running 2 4 left at Echo 7, line of the way. 2 4 left, Echo 7, line of the way, Delta 2459.
Small A319 cutting the line. I love how they look. I love the 319. Does us 2459 to Portland.
Push at 1022, traffic holding in position, cross on the 2 4 left at Victor, contact ground on 465. This whole 2 4 left at Victor, contact ground. Southwest 4078, hold short of running 2 4 left. Hold short of 2 4 left, Southwest 4078.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so we have a lot of planes right now. Okay, we're going to zoom into Asiana. I think that's the plane you want to see right now.
Good evening, afternoon. I guess it is. Coast 3851-3 outside of Kobe, 2 for right visual. Delta 2459, line up to Delaware, wind 250 at 12, gust 22, running 2 4 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. 2 4 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, on at Delaware, Delta 2459. 2120 LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, running 2 4 left full length, line up away. 2 4 left full length, left away, Delta 2120. Dallas 3851 LA Tower, 4 miles of control, and every 175, wind 250 at 12, gust 22, running 2 4 right, clear to land. Number 2, clear to land, 2 4 right, Sky
God, my goodness. I think I lost the Asiana.
Delta 2120, line up to Delaware, wind 260 at 12, running 2 4 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 4 left, line up Delaware, Delta 2120. Southwest 1141, LA Tower, running 2 4 left, line up the way. 2 4 left, line up way, Southwest 1141. last 713. Alaska 713, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, and every 175, wind 260 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska. Delta 2459, have a good flight, contact for departure. Delta 2459, good.
Hopefully it starts turning. If not, we're gonna have to leave it. Come on, Asiana, start turning.
Delta 2120, have a good flight, contact for departure. Delta 2120.
It's just going too far. It's too far for us. We're gonna have to leave it. Come on, start turning, Asiana.
Hello, United 1730, 4.5 outside Kobe, visual 24 right. Okay, with 5008, thank you, that's whiskey.
Mark Spark. Mark Bright Spark, celebrating 17 months. Howdy, good night. Great to know you're watching, Mark, all the way in the UK. Thank you so much for those 17 months, my friend. Thank you for renewing your channel membership. I think that's it for Asiana. I think that's it. It's a little too far. And who do we have? We have Lelo. Lelo, welcome to LA Flights. Always a positive, happy experience following airport activity with LA Flights. Welcome. We've been missing you on the chat, Lelo. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. I hope you've been watching. I hope you've been at least in the Lurkers Lounge. I want to see you more on the chat. Good to see you, Lelo. Where have you been? Where have you been? Asiana making the turn. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Hold on to your hats. Should be right here as my eyes start to sting again. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Wow, look how cool that looks. I see Clip of Good Vibes saying, signing out. We'll see you on the next one. Clip of Good Vibes. I hope you at least can see the this landing. A380 coming in.
X-ray heavy, traffic will cross downfield, 22 left, line at the lane. Landing at the 22, runway 24 left, airframe 23 X-ray. Alaska 713, call 24 left, Victor, traffic holding in position, contact ground on point 65. Call 24 left, Victor, ground point 65 left, 713. Flight 23 X-ray heavy, RNF to double A, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Air France 23 X-ray. United 1730, hold short of running 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 24 left at Victor, United 1730.
All right, flying right next to SoFi Stadium, about to cross the 405. We're looking at Asiana 204, landing 30 minutes late. A 10-hour, 43-minute flight, 5,200 nautical miles to Los Angeles.
United 1730, cross running 24 left at Victor, contact down 0.65. Cross 24 left.
Absolutely epic sound. I love that sound. That sound is incredible. We have the French flying in. We didn't see the departure, but we have the French landing in the north side. We have Air France 24, big 777-300ER landing in 5 minutes. Wow. Who else thinks that was pretty epic, hearing the 4 engines just spool up, just power up? Keeping the speed up on the A380. Packer 36 says epic. Mike, epic. Alan, very epic. Arian, very epic. Thank you, Peter. You got it. That's pretty cool. I like it. Never gets old. Never get old. Absolutely not. Tammy, epic. Josh Leclerc says epic. Doesn't get old. We have one more A380 arriving after, I think, 6 p.m., but I think that's going to be a little too late for us. Just being honest with you. Just being honest. How long have we been live? We're going on 7 hours of the live. 7 hours. Getting close. Should we wait for the Swiss machine? Swiss machine over Big Bear City. Swiss machine flying in from beautiful Zurich. Yes or no?
Wind 250 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray 24 left, please take off, schedule 4136.
Yes, we have. Look at this. We have Jackie joining us. Jackie, welcome back. We haven't seen you in quite a while. Welcome, welcome. The French, Air France, currently number 2 to land. Hey, look at this. Packer 36. We have your plane coming in. We have the flight from Minneapolis. Peter always shivers when This is Minneapolis. And the French, also on final. It's a long final. I miss the cows as well. Peter Peter says Zurich was great. I miss the cows. Yes, we talk about this often on LA flights. We were only there for 2 days, and it rapidly became one of my favorite locations we've ever done on LA flights. The cows. We need cow cam next time. Oh, look at we're definitely staying for Swiss. Someone talk for you says Zurich was awesome. More cowbell. You got it.
Wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land. Amsterdam 24 right, 02 right.
So right now sunny and unseasonably warm in Minneapolis. My goodness. Pack it back to 3.6. It's nice out there.
Departure skies clear on 26.
The hipster cow. Did we ever name the hipster cow? We have to name the hipster cow if we didn't name that one. Katner, do you remember if we named the cow with the massive nose ring? Let's go for the French. I hope it's still with us. I hope the hipster cow is still with us. I hope to see it the next time I go, if we go. If it happens, it's going to happen this September. If it happens, September.
The 14, call 22 for left at Victor and contact ground point 65. 2 for left at Victor, ground point 65, Delta 2014. Delta 2551, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 22 for left, line up LA. 2 for left, line up way, Delta 2551.
I'm going to zoom into the engines, okay? Look at that. Zooming in. All right, nothing guarantees that Swiss will go north, but we're going to wait for it, okay? We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully it lands north. Oh no, bad news. You know something? I'm calling it already. Swiss machine lands south. It's going to land south. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm calling it. Landing south. Brave Mog, that's your plane. Who mentioned Brave Mog?
Aircraft 024 Heavy, traffic holding
I saw someone out there mention Brave Mog.
Contact ground on 0.65.
Oh, I lost your message, but yeah, there you go. Thank you for giving Brave Mog a shout out.
Aircraft 024 Heavy, cross on a 24 left at Yankee, contact ground on 0.65. Requesting 24 left at Yankee, under the heading of 265. 2551, have a good flight, contact the departure.
Yeah, well, there you go. Swiss landing south. We tried.
Evening, Southeast, that's frequency, checking in for the frequency now, 24 right.
Hey, my goodness. Barbara. Barbara's watching. Barbara Sterling. Hello, hello. Hey, Barbara. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Barbara.
Traffic turning about 5 miles in trail behind you. Okay. Southwest 3722, wind 250 at 10. On departure, turn left, heading 210. Climb and maintain 3000, and a 24 left, climb for takeoff.
Southwest 3722 to Phoenix. Hot Phoenix.
Heading at 210, and we'll maintain 3000 Southwest 3722.
Cheryl Hansel, look at this. You were in Switzerland several years ago. Also loving the cows with the beautiful bells. I can't wait to go back and see those cows. I can't wait. Beautiful scenery. It's beautiful in Zurich.
Dallas 3902, cross on a 24 left at Victor, contact ground on 165. 24 left at Victor, overcraft, Southwest 3722, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Going to SoCal, take care, South 3722.
All right, let's zoom into the French. Oh, what a shame for the Swiss machine. Landing south.
That's just on visual 24 right. Dallas 5371, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of Embraer 135, wind 250 at 11, on a 24 right, clear to land. Correct, so it's 53 now.
All right, we have, who do we have? We have Southwest Airlines pushing. This one flying to El Paso, Texas, Southwest 1533, a 737-700. All right, we'll zoom into the 777 once I see it, despite its a dreaded south side arrival. JSX coming in, flying in from Vegas. Okay, I think it's time to zoom in. And let's see, can I see Swiss with the naked eye? Kinda. Still a little far.
322, traffic on a 2-mile final, turn left at Victor, cross on a 2-4 left at Victor, and contact ground point 65. Victor cross, 2-4 left. 322 affirmative, contact ground point 65.
All right, SkyWest 5371 flying in from Reno, Nevada, E175. Okay, how about this? We'll zoom in. Gotta get my bearings here, okay? We're gonna zoom into the 777. There it is. That's it. Wow, that's so far. So far away. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. Can you even see it? Yeah, you can see it, right? So today's flight to Los Angeles, lasting 11 hours, 26 minutes. You know, I'll never forget when we were plane spotting from Zurich, we got to see the LA flight out of Zurich. We got to see everything, right? We got to see the flight to San Francisco, to New York, all these cities, right? We always plane spot from New York, always plane spot from San Francisco, etc. That day we were seeing them fly out of the source. I'll never forget that. That was so cool. The Zurich edition. We were there for 2 days.
Hello, Southwest 840, 3,500 inbound on the visual for 24 right, for the 170. Southwest 840, LA Tower, 5 miles control of Phenom, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Okay, 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 840. Watch at 381, do you know where you're parking? Going all the way to Signature. Southwest 1533 and 25011 on that Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1533 on that Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff. Okay, 3840 holds for the runway 24 left. Holds for 24 left, guys, 3840.
Okay, I think that's it. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll take it. Sometimes we get lucky with it, sometimes we don't. Today is one of those days that we don't get lucky with. We didn't get lucky with the 777. Heading to the other side of the airport that we're spotting from.
840, reduced final approach speed. Yeah, we are slowing. We noticed that. Southwest 840. Okay, that's 3840, contact south departure. Southwest 840, can you accept runway 24 left? Sure, Southwest 840. Southwest 840, change runway 24 left, runway 24 left, clear to land. Change runway 24 left.
Oh, look at that. Nice. We're going to have, sorry, we're going to have to leave it. Let's go for it. Southwest, changing runways.
Southwest 1533, contact SoCal departure. 1533 departure.
Okay, so we have side step for the Southwest 737. This one will be flying directly overhead. Southwest 840. Switching runways from 24 right to the inboard 24 left.
Southwest 381, turn left at Tango and hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 1338, Highland 25010, runway 24, set around.
So the Southwest 737 was flying a little too close to the exec jet, and because of separation reasons, they told the 73 to switch it to 24 left.
Southwest 840, thanks for your help. Turn left on, actually get contact ramp 165, Southwest 840. Southwest 840, contact ground 0.65. Southwest 3848 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65. Roger, at Victor, cross runway left.
Love it when that happens. I'm awake now. I'm energized. I'm awake. That wakes anyone up. Lining up right now, we have the Pelican. Yes. Where's the Pelican? Where is it? It is at Terminal 1. Wait a minute. What's that? What's that small plane? Do you see that small plane? That is an exec jet. Okay, so that exec jet is actually taxiing eastbound on Echo. That's the one that was flying in front of the Southwest 737. Let's go for the Pelican. Where is it? Come on. Hold on. Where's the Pelican at? Pelican, where are you? It's on the move.
Delta 1338, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65. Left down Victor, cleared across, 24 left, contact ground, Delta 1338. Southwest 2658, LA tire traffic crossing runway 24 left, line of line. 24 left, line of 48, Southwest 2658. Southwest 2658, 124011 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On FL Ray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2658. Tower Delta 1517 at Kobe, with official 24X. Delta 1517, LA Tower 124011, runway 248, clear to line. Clear to line 248, Delta 1517, and we'll be an auto end. Delta 1517, roger.
There you go, Polly the Pelican is out of here. All right, let's go and let's head over to the plane that's pushing right now. I think we have a 767. That's a big one. Captain Kenmobile. Delta. Oh, this is Delta 938. So Delta 938. Remember this one? This was the plane that had the medical emergency. The passenger forced the plane to go back to the gate. It's finally pushing back. Delta 938 leaving late. Yes. 1 hour, 30 minutes late. Another plane that pushed. So we have the Delta 767 flying to New York, and we also have All Nippon 125 However, the 787 looks like it might be a south departure, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so that is 76. We'll go for the next arrival. Next one coming in is Delta 2267 flying in from San Francisco, and we have the South Koreans. We have Air Premia. A 787 landing in about 5 minutes.
Visual, 2610, Power 24010, runway 248, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, 2610.
All right, 7-6. Is it moving? Let's see, not yet. 787 Air Premia. Let's say they're sending it pretty far from us, so yeah, I guess we'll stay with the taxiways. Yep, there you go. I'm expecting a UE. UE. There you go. We have Onapone getting in the line. So we have Onapone taxiing in front of the 767. 76 and the 787 taking off in front of our camera. So that's nice. Kenneth joining us. Hey, Kenneth. Good afternoon. Peter, good afternoon to your friend.
Okay, runway 24 left to 11 awake, 4415.